Well, hello everybody. Oh, that is coming online. Let me go ahead and get my game capture going. There we are. Welcome in, everybody. Viral, vibin'. I hope you all are doing very well on this Easter Sunday. Viral. I know I was hanging out in your Discord earlier, chatting up with you guys. I hope everything has gone well. Obviously, as you can see, and also if you saw the live message, we're back with Horde, and we're going to be going through the Outlands content. But yeah, so Viral. The sub badges at tier 1 are varying colors of the World Tree of Yggdrasil from 1 to 3 months. I think it's either 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. It is give me 1 second here. I can verify this for you. But it's the varying colors of Yggdrasil. Tier 2 is silver with the gender fluid, with a gender fluid gem on it. And then tier 3 is the one that you see there, which is the colors of my personal characters with the gender fluid gem on it as well. So it's something that's very personalized to myself. Also, for those of you who are curious as to of this music, I'm not sure if you can hear it. This is the Eater Project. He is my stream dad, but also more importantly, he is an amazing metal vocalist and artist. He's written quite a few songs himself, and he's very passionate about it. What's up, What's up, Vibin? There we are. And there we are. How do you do music? So this music that I'm listening to currently is produced and made by him. I can actually give him a quick shout out. He owns the licensing for all of his music. And I asked him, yo! Reptiles, brother, thank you for the 5 gifted. If your names are Mrs. Pups, Dapper Demon, V, Frostbite Killer, and Vongola, enjoy those gifted subs thanks to Vibin Reptiles, a good old friend over here. But no, the Eater Project, he produces and owns the licensing to all of his music, and I got permission from him to use his music on stream. So that's what prevents me from having to deal with copyright and it getting muted, because he makes and produces everything himself. And if it's with somebody else, it's also credited in the song. You can find him on Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube. Like the current song that is playing right now is Pharaoh, produced and owned by him and Child of Trash. But I'm actually going to be joining 2 good friends of mine, which I forgot to mention them in the title here. So give me 1 second, let me fix that. There we go. It has been updated. Those are the two people who are in my stream title there. They are two very good friends of mine. Those are actually who I play WoW with on a weekly basis. Or even if one of them's not available on that week, they're available on another week. It's a weekly to semi-weekly basis. But we are, as I said, we are going into Outlands content. I also might want to turn the game music down a bit. But I'm going to go ahead and hop in the call with them.
I don't know. I'd hang on to the Harper and launcher for now.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello.
Hold on to what?
Um,
The launcher?
yeah, I'd hang on to the launcher, yeah, for right now.
But Spyglass to throw.
Yeah,
Yes.
like Tom McDonald.
Was done because once you did that quest, it was pretty much done.
Yeah, and like the best thing that I can recommend is
doing?
to just to try to communicate with the
buddy?
musicians and get permission from them. Not much talking on my stream, and work was alright. It was a bit of an exhausting day.
I bet it's Easter weekend.
Oh no, it's just the fact of people are just annoying.
That's also a fair point. All right, I'm gonna go to the Dollarin one, so I can actually do the transmog stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, while we were waiting for you, I was cleaning out my backpack.
About time, man.
I was helping him.
No, from like when we were last in there, from when we were last there.
Again, about time.
Yeah, I made him get rid of some old shit.
Ooh, it's a pie. Hello, pie. Yes, we're in WoW.
Also.
Yeah, this is.
Why do I not have Sense movie on?
How's the pie doing? I hope you're having a good Easter weekend.
This is our Sunday in Azeroth.
Yes, it is. It's our Easter Sunday in Azeroth.
The realm that we're on, what was it called again?
Agamagan.
Agamagan or something like that?
Agamagan? Or how you
Agamagan, or however you say it. Oh, hi, Wolf.
Oh, you're right there?
Hi, goodbye.
I just hated that Novigrad don't start
tomorrow.
Oh,
hey, so, do you like my magic carpet?
Did you turn into a magic carpet?
I made one. Would you like one?
Yes.
Magic carpet ride?
I might need more materials for it.
Did you turn into one? Because you're not... I don't see you on it.
I'm on top of it. Hold on, let me fly back to you.
Okay, you weren't on it for a moment. Like, you weren't there.
Oz.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
Only tailors can do the...
Oh! Wolf can't use it?
Nope. It's Taylor.
I thought I couldn't
make it. That's sad.
I know.
I wanted to give him a flying carpet.
Ooh, that realm. What level are you at? I think I'm like 61 and 62. 60.
I'm looking.
Do I have green fire?
I have 3 different freaking carpets, and I'm not seeing any of them, even though I know I have them. So.
Well, that's sad.
That is very sad.
Well, we're still leveling viral.
That we are. Might do that.
But I have been. Luck. Yeah, I went down the quest line to get this. I'm like, when I tell you I went down the quest line, I went down the quest line.
You went down the rabbit hole, folks.
I did. I can make the imbued silkweave bags. Hello, Gilnean guards.
Now you got me wondering how much a realm transfer is for a character. Do it! Do it, pie!
Shop. Not special. It is services. Character transfer is 25, or you can get 3 for 50.
That's not bad.
Did you go to Legion side?
Huh? Yeah, I went to Legion Dalaran.
I'm talking about. I don't see Wolf all of a sudden.
Yeah, he went to Legion
Dalaran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in Legion.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, I don't know. Do we want to wait on Wolf to show him the way to get to Outland?
I mean, I'm just teleporting over to current Dalaran. or Old Dalaran.
What
I'm
place
in
am
North
I
America.
playing? I am playing Blood Elf, a Blood Elf rogue
Wait, go to the auction
assassin.
house and you got to purchase a book. Can't remember the name and do a long quest line, and it will change your fire from green to red. What? Hold on, where's the auction house? It's over here.
Hi.
Hi, I'm floating. Do you like my magic carpet?
You like Burb?
I like burb.
Burb.
Horde, we may have an issue here. Oh, do you not have a Horde character?
Okay. Isn't the auctioneer in here?
Yes.
Including the mount, the lock mount changed? Huh. Also, I might want to empty out my bags real quick.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest it.
This I'm gonna disenchant. And with that. Hey, thanks for the alert, Gray Man.
At a leveled one? I mean, we
Quest
can
item.
help you level if you need it.
Quest items, search, filter.
Plus, if you join our guild, you will probably level up even faster.
Hold on, I can just look this up real quick.
I'm flying a kite.
It's a purple, which I'm going to assume is epic because, well, I can't see purple. Oh yeah, by the way, I am colorblind.
Yes, Ozzy is colorblind, people. Don't be mad at him.
Battered Hilt, Sealed Tome of the Lost
Like
Legion, Chaos Deck, Visions Joker, War Joker, Iron Joker, Moon Joker.
That works. Join the club, I'll make us red, or is it blue t-shirts?
The Legion one? Steel Tome of the Lost Legion requires Warlock. Combine with a Hellstone to bind the tome to yourself. 30,000 gold.
Alright, where'd you guys go? What realm are you in?
I'm in, we're still in the old iron.
Yeah, it's
Say goodbye,
30
you kneecaps,
30,000
chucklehead.
So
gold.
you're in the Lich King one?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Alright,
Yeah,
how do I get back to you guys?
A Hearthstone?
I don't think I have a Hearthstone connected to it.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
You should be.
Is it this one? The normal one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use it.
What's up, June?
I'm just over here
Well,
flying a kite.
I know what I'm looking for now, though. Let me just
what?
grab a screenshot of this. Can be far much harder. Okay. Let me put this into my WoW channel. So at least I know what I'm looking for. Sealed Tome of the Lost Legion.
See, I'm flying a kite.
It is looted from...
Hi.
Whee!
I'm sorry, what the
It drops from the Isle of Thunder and Mist of Pandaria.
I wonder how high can I go?
whee!
Oh god.
You can basically fly out of here and go somewhere.
It is looted from Backbreaker Uru.
You know, the higher up in the sky you are, the smaller this place looks.
Who is in the Isle of Thunder? Is that a dungeon?
Isle of Thunder is a questing area slash series of quest lines out there in Pandaria. I know where
Okay.
Isle of- but you have to do a quest line in order to open it up.
Ah, yeah, because the thing that would change my fire from... You said it would change it from what? Change my fire from red to green.
Going for a ride? No?
I fly on my carpet.
Let's head over to the portal like we're going to Ogamar.
Okay.
Run people over. That's okay.
All right, heading that way.
I just hate it that we can't like actually run people. They're like, get out of my way.
Meow. All right. Where are we going?
Whee.
Are we
This
going
one?
to Ogrimmar?
Yes.
Okay.
Once
To
we get there-
Ogrimmar.
Once we get there, just stay put, and we'll find the portal to go to Outland.
Gosh dang. Sin, did you hear about the issue or no?
What? What there?
About the whole internet issue, why my audio suddenly disappeared?
No. What? I was there when it happened, but no.
Okay,
What?
so I called up
problem?
the internet people, the ISP yesterday. Do I accept this? Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, all right.
That's
That
the trading post stuff. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Fun.
So I called them up
I'll look
yesterday,
into doing that.
and they said, like, after doing all the speed tests and stuff,
Don't worry.
they told me, it's like, so from our records, it shows that you've had over 120 errors, network errors.
That means exactly what.
Hmm.
Initiate.
Something is interfering with overall connection, preventing it to where I don't have my full upload speed. Granted, the upload speed I have isn't great. It's only 20 seconds, so...
In the traveler's log.
I'm
it's-
just waiting for you all to get back and go.
Where's the traveler's log? Hi, Blue.
It's an Aussie.
Indeed.
Oh, so I didn't get
How do
those
you-
wings. Don't know why.
Huh. Blue, don't you do it.
Unless, is it in toys?
No, it's a back transmog. So like your I'm going to assume it's either your hood, or your cape.
I might have to switch to a different page then. That's why I didn't see it. Okay.
It's mine's on the very first page.
Mine's not. So I didn't get it for some reason. I wonder if it's because I didn't get that
Just window
version that had
shopping.
it.
Oh no. All right. Thanks for the alert, Viral. It's good to see you, man.
I'll go double check. I'll
He
be
said-
back.
I'm lagging like a thing. Give me a second.
Question for you, Sen.
Man, answer.
So I went to the trading post, talked to them, hovered over the trader's tender, and it says you have unclaimed tender from the traveler's log. Where
I
do
ended
you
up getting that
where do you
earlier.
access the traveler's log?
Yeah, that. Oh, probably down there in the. Give me a second. Let me think this for a second. Where is it?
Yeah, I don't have any wings.
Go to the adventure guide.
Adventure
And
guide,
Mm-hmm.
traveler's log.
And
There.
that will, and it'll tell you if you have anything.
How do I claim?
Should give you the option. I've never had any because I don't really pursue it that much. It might be in the chest right here, over here, right where I'm standing. And you really had to bring that out, dude. Can we say laggy? NPC's being laggy. now.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, no,
what in
it's
the
not.
world did he bring out?
Oh, that's actually an NPC, and they brought a mech with them.
Oh.
I actually have a I actually
Um,
have a pet on freeze right now because I'm gonna wait
I-
till I get 600 coins. And...
I have the reins of the magenta cloud serpent on
on
freeze.
freeze. I actually got it. You want to see it?
Sure, but I'm also tempted. I'm tempted to grab this transmog set, the Ensemble Corrupted Runelord's Regalia.
Here you go.
I'm doing
is
it.
that what
I'm
this-
buying this.
Oh. Do I have enough for the dragon? I do have enough for the purple dragon.
It's purple?
Dragon. It's his dragon.
It's purple, buddy. I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
That's actually a stunning one. Like that's beautiful.
Should I get it?
Okay,
This is
hold
the
on. Hold on. Hold on.
It was the one I was on earlier. So. Oh, dude, you got
Set.
2,500. Buy you a whole bunch of stuff.
I know. I just realized it.
You dudes, go
It's so
shopping.
cute. It
I'll be back.
is.
Okay.
Oh, I
And
can have a
then-
dragon head to punch people.
Boom, boom, y'all. New fit just dropped.
Ooh, that's a cool looking cape.
Okay, I am in the portal.
All right, I'll
Send
show
me whenever y'all get-
I'll show Wolf the drip whenever he's done doing his thing.
Yeah, I don't have no need for that. No need
Well,
for that. I'll
I'll
grab
be-
this.
I'll be in there with.
Yep,
I'll be in there whenever y'all get ready.
I'm here.
And I will get the cape. That looked really cool.
Oh, that is nice.
Especially with the
Mhm.
you know, you're getting a blue
Hello,
square.
Dave.
With so like it's a green set with the green wings.
Mhm.
And the
Kinda reminds me of,
okay, the blue eyes with the blue-eyed contrast, like that just like makes the eyes pop even more.
I still have 1,500 left.
Well, hot
Wow.
damn.
That's the pet I have on freeze. Egg Bob.
Which one?
Egg Bob. I have it on freeze right now.
Oh yeah, Egg Bob.
Egg Bob. Yes. It's a
Magenta. I'm sorry, it's not purple. It's magenta. That is purple. That does not look like magenta to me.
I know, right? I was like, that's purple.
You look like my Taurus fairy in my statue collection. Huh. But no, like I like how this
Before I do
armor
anything, I
set
wanna transmog!
like shows off the tattoos that I have with my blood elf.
It looks cool though.
I'm happy.
Stay put. I'm taking a picture.
Oh, it doesn't walk. Okay, it's specifically a flying pet.
I
You
Or
have
good?
flying mount.
Yes.
Okay, wait. How do I look whenever I'm like doing something? Like how...
Alright, there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm. We're just such a contrast though.
Like you're like all like white and gold over there,
Mhm.
looking all holy and shit.
Mhm.
Oh,
And I'm just over here like, yeah, no, fuck the holiness.
Let me go to my bank
you're
real
all right.
quick.
Oh, where's your
Oh,
bank?
bank's over here.
I've also been considering changing my my specialization.
Even if you do, the Voidwalker's still solid. Just
Yeah.
as a defender, so. Where are you gonna go?
I was thinking going destruction.
Can I apply dye to my armor if it's
No.
leather?
No,
Sadly, that's
you
not.
have to craft it with the dye is used for crafting.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, it's a pain in the ass. I really
Ooh,
wish they would.
I
There's
do
other
like
games
that.
do, not this. Because there's other games where you can actually dye your entire freaking gear. I mean, I'll say
I know,
this,
that's what I was really hoping for.
as lewd as Conan Exiles is, you can actually dye your gear.
Yeah,
I mean, in Ion, you were able to. It's like, oh, you have a piece of crafted gear that you got from someone else, or any armor that is able to be dyed. Yeah, you can dye it. All right, so what are we doing? Where are we going?
go to the portal
in-
room and go down the stairs before you into the main portal room.
Well, we came out.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm in the portal room.
Yep.
And by the way, to explain that big old dragon head that's up there that somebody killed in Ixia for the umpteenth time.
Wolf, come over here. Come back to the entrance.
Oh, okay, I see you now. You're the purple little diamond.
Down
I was
here.
wondering if I had to go down there or not.
But
Yeah.
Sin, do you think that destruction would be good for me?
I think the way you like blow things up, yes. My warlock just went back to the demonology, but I mean, if you're comfortable with it, I say do it.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of demonology because I've done demonology in the past.
Fair enough. Go to
Burning
bed.
Crusades.
Yes. You know, basically what Archimon's afflicted with. I mean, what?
And well, I
That's
also really like to apply dot, and this will allow me to apply a lot of dot.
You get a lot of boom for your buck with destruction. I've done
Wait
it
for
quite
me,
often.
Ozzy.
Oh, I'm moving over here just so I can start working on my
And I'm also going to explain a few things too while we're here.
so I can start working on resetting my
This right here, I'll show you.
what?
This big firebird right here.
Uh,
That's because somebody beat the eye. as
Okay.
a raid. Yeah, there's a whole to do with that. And they actually replaced Khadgar's model. Khadgar was an old fucker for a long time, and then when they got Daddy Khadgar, they put him in here.
Alrighty.
Is Icy Veins the website that you've been using for like builds?
That'd be great.
Oh,
That'd be
speaking
great.
builds, I want to do that real quick. Hold on.
Okay,
Talent trees,
y'all do that.
warlock,
I will
destruction.
plot.
Okay.
You do that. I will plot.
Icy Veins, Dragon Flight.
Do y'all want to go like clockwise? Because that way we could end out at Black Temple.
Glasses.
At
Sure.
least with Outland, at least with Outland anyway. And do you guys want to do the additional Burning Crusade stuff like Sunwell Plateau, Firelands, etc.?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Groovy. And we could actually show Wolfie the other side of Karazhan.
We could.
Wolf's like, I'm in danger.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the next spot for the tree build, like the proper build, or like tree for all the abilities.
That site, are you looking for the talent trees and stuff? That
Yeah, 'cause
site,
there-
I should still
Assassination
have
Rogue PvE DPS guide.
Yeah, I should still have it in the wild chat. If I need to
Okay.
find it pinned, I can.
But it doesn't show me
I'm
the
fairly-
tree is the
No,
thing. Like,
well,
how
scroll
do I
down.
get the tree to.
Go down.
All right, scroll all the way down. I've scrolled to the bottom. More rogue guides or
Hold on.
easy
Let me
mode?
hold on, Wolf. Let me send this to you. You are looking for the what tree are you on?
There we go.
for
Found
rogue?
it. Builds and talents.
He found it.
Yep.
All right, and this is just on the assassination tree and rogue tree. All right, sweet. And this is for single target. So I want to open up my talent tree real quick. Gonna go ahead and all of it, right? Should I just
Yeah,
do
everything
all?
that's listed on there.
Okay, so we got that one. We're gonna grab that. Grab that, grab that. That.
Okay.
Okay.
Grimoire Sacrifice is getting moved up there. Dark Pact. That's getting moved there.
Apparently
Some
they
of
don't
those
want me
Infernal.
grabbing gouge. Or that.
Fire. Havoc.
I'm just curious if there's still a portal to Higgy. It makes shit so much easier when we head out that way. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here.
No, you're good.
It's alright.
Like studying demons. Oh wait, no, I study a demon. Understandable, Bonnie. Understandable.
Yep.
Command demon. Create soul well. He's gonna get put over here.
Sweet.
I have Kilrog. There. Ritual of summoning. Soulstone. Put that there. Subjugate demon. Breath. Ritual of doom.
Seal fate.
My spells dropped considerably, but I also a lot of it is like just passive benefits that I just got. Also,
Hello.
here you are. Here's a soul well for you whenever you're done.
Yeah.
Lethal dose.
Well, I have good news.
That is.
I just scouted it. There's still a portal to Caldonas if when we need it. So
Hell yeah.
yeah, that'll be for MGT and Sunwell. So that'll make it easier for us to get out there. I was like, oh god, we're gonna have to go to Okamar, the Undercity, and fly to Silvermoon, and you know, I'm just sitting there going,
Yeah, like the whole
uh,
thing.
yeah, because I'm sitting here going,
Quack.
because emptying the Sunwell really won't take that long.
Right.
There is a quest actually. It's a low level quest, but there is actually a quest for Auchindoun, which is where we're gonna go first because we're here in Terrakar,
Mhm.
and it'll get us a little scratch money. But hey, you know, why not? I'll show you where it is.
All right.
When
I
went
have
over
my
here-
whole new tree build.
When I went over here to check for the portal, which is over here in this corner, this gal right here had a questicle. So I mean, like I said, it's not a whole lot of, it's a low level quest, but it's for Shadow Labs. So
You need something?
that'll actually be able to direct us to
Farewell. Go
where we
with
need to
honor,
go.
friend.
Okay.
I mean, I have flight plans everywhere, but you guys don't. So we're going to be
Yeah.
stopping in places to kind of say, hey, here's a flight plan. Here's a flight plan. Here's a flight plan. Here's a flight plan.
Selections. Here we are. Mounts. Carpet.
I'm your daddy.
I really wish I had freaking File the Sands right about now. It's still expensive, so everybody gonna have a seat and sit down back. Looks like.
All right, there we go.
Let's see if I can.
I'm ready.
Okay, share.
Yeah, you should be able to share the quest.
There we go.
Got it.
All right, out this way, guys. I'm going on foot.
We can't do anything, can we, Oz? We can't ride anything.
No.
Yeah, we can. It's just I just didn't want you to get lost.
Do we take stuff from this person?
It's flight path.
And we're going Thromar, Hellfire Peninsula,
No. You're mounting up
Hellfire
on the-
Peninsula Dark Portal.
Nope, we're not going on the flight path. I'm just showing you where it was. Hop on your flying mount. Let's go.
Ascend.
Ascend.
Okay, sweet.
And we're gonna go in this general direction, basically. Welcome to Terrakar Forest.
Oz, did you like? You're just following me, aren't you?
And
Oh no, I'm laughing about like the tier difference between our mounts. Like Sen's essentially got a griffin up there. You've got a dragon, and I've got a fucking carpet.
Gotta love magic carpet rides, right?
I can show you the world.
you see that battered piece of crap over here?
Yeah.
That is Auchindoun, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that our first?
And-
Is that our first stop?
It's not only our first stop, it's all our first 4 runs.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. I see the 4 dungeon icons on the map.
Yep. Here's the funny part.
Then here's just doing a roller coaster going up, down, up,
Also,
down.
then just to check that you did to set it ahead of time.
Mhm.
You did set it to proper difficulty.
Yep, it's on heroic. That's as far.
That's
as
what,
these guys
25
go.
enemies?
I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's these are 5 mans.
Yeah, dungeons are generally 5-man.
Yeah.
You want to buy a WoW? Well, let me. If you pick it up, we've got multiple people who all play together.
By the way, since y'all have done Legion content, this is part of Old Shattered City.
Okay.
So
I
if you
think I
see
do remember this.
Wait. See, okay, I saw the still icon. Yeah, I was double checking to make sure it was recognizing it as heroic.
Why is this level 70 man over here?
Because he's sad because he has a bad, really crappy.
Burning Crusade.
Should we pick up this quest from this guy?
Sure.
Oh, it doesn't. It
Both?
gives 10 gold.
We got both or no?
I'm not even gonna bother grabbing them, to be honest.
You guys don't even have to sweat it. I got this.
I need to test out my build.
Okay.
Oh, these are fairly quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that was 1,000,000 damage.
Hold up. Hold up right here. Okay. Don't run. Hi.
Hi.
Watch the tank do work.
That was another
Oh,
880,000. Yeah, I'm hitting for over 1,000,000 now.
I think 500,000.
Oh, uh-oh. Watch out, guys.
That was 3,000,000.
I'm charmed. Help. Help. I'm charmed.
I've been disoriented.
Help. I can't. How do I break free?
You can't kill me.
I can't break free.
I got you.
Thank you.
Like I said, you can't kill me.
Yeah.
I meant to warn you guys about that.
I didn't realize how much damage I could be doing.
Just don't forget about loot.
Oh yeah,
I
any
like this build.
And
I'm
look
doing
here.
so much more damage than I did, even if this was more difficult or something.
Oh yeah, you have
Okay.
adamantine right here. Which way we going?
That's what I'm looking at. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been here. Let me gather up the mobs. If I get, just stay back, because like see that charm bit was the death of a lot of people.
I want to try this new attack. Just wait.
Okay, Lord mercy. Okay.
700,000. I was trying out the serrated bone spike. You having fun there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I got you. I got you, bud. Don't worry.
Did you get charmed again? Well, I got
Yeah,
charmed.
he did.
Yeah, I was so far away from it too. Oh, there goes
you.
the boss. Light woven slippers.
I got a spirit shard.
Do I take it?
Yes.
No.
Good part.
Or yes? Okay.
I went ahead and
I
picked
got shrunk. Look. See?
it up. Tiny.
Tiny. Tiny but mighty, bitch.
Okay, what
It
does
is.
Soulfire do?
Oh, they're cloth boots. I don't need them. Anyone want cloth boots?
Yeah.
Do you want them, Cinny? Or Oz?
I just did 3,000,000 damage. I really need to get my haste up.
You're not seeing how much damage I just
Oz,
did?
do you want the thing? The boots?
Hold on
Combat
to him.
log.
Hold on to him
Okay.
for now.
Yeah. I pulled up my combat log. My Avenger should hit the Avian Ripper for
Oh, wait, can I
Over-
skin? Oh, okay, I can skin the dragons.
6 million overkill. So
How much?
1.6 million overkill.
Yeah, my Incinerate hit for 1.6 million. My Soulfire, which is the one that is like the big one, which was that big
Oh.
ball of fire, hit
Probably
for
skins
4.4 million overkill.
That's what I've been doing. I've been skinning them.
Sweet.
That was insane. 4.4 million overkill. Like what? I'm gonna take care of the guy on the left. Never mind.
You take care of both of them. I was gonna throw a bone spike.
Sorry. I got this.
Anything. Oh yeah, just let Sin go ahead.
Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now.
You got them,
Are you
Sin.
gonna bonk them?
I think she's gonna bonk them. She's gonna bonk them good.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Wolf. Hang left. Don't pull aggro right there.
I didn't mean to.
Oh no, I'm saying just hang left. So then you don't.
Those ones didn't want to move. So I'll just.
This guy doesn't want to move. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh. Hey, Sin, you got a couple spirits over there.
Yeah, you do.
They can't really do anything about them.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
That's a,
Can I hit this one?
Yes, you can hit this one.
Soul Fire. Time to see how much overkill this thing does. 4.2 million overkill.
Nice.
I can't. I don't even
Ooh,
get
Talon
loot.
of Anzu.
Man,
Right
ain't shit dropping.
All right, next boss is mine.
over it. Well, there he is.
Oh no,
Go
we're just
for it.
taking turns.
Oh.
We're taking
Go
turns
for it.
murking the boss.
Is that literally him? Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Go get him.
It was about close to. It was like 713,000.
He didn't drop the mount. Oh, how lame.
Primal Nether.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, it's a
Liking this new build. I'm doing so much more damage compared to that from other dungeons that we've done.
Let's see.
And I'm using
What's
something
the
called
number?
Amplifying Poison.
Nice.
It will inflict nature damage.
Well, see, I told you this would be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, I
You know,
believed you. I needed to see my new build.
Wait. I think we need to go back and go turn in quests. We need to backtrack. I thought we actually did backtracking. Yeah.
Wait, what? How did you summon a mount?
Paladin ability.
Oh,
There's perks to being a paladin, you know?
I bet.
I'm more of the. I guess Oath of Vengeance, I guess you would say. I don't give a paladin.
There we go.
Thank you. But yeah, I had forgotten about the charming guys. I apologize for that.
It's all right.
Oh,
It happens.
You should have seen us doing it on level. Shit, that was.
I love how you just looked at. I love how Sin, you just looked at Wolf. I'm like, you can't kill me.
I was like,
Just so casual. Just. You think you can kill me?
I think. I'll be here all day.
I'm glad I didn't have any of the other abilities active.
That still wouldn't have killed me.
Bunny
Dude,
has a jar of dirt.
have you seen my hit points?
Mm-mm.
You're gonna be here all day doing that shit.
Over 100k.
Yeah, 100k, 33k. I could probably kill Oz.
Wolf, my damage I would out damage your damage.
I said it probably kill you.
If you just stood there and just ate it, yes, he could probably kill you.
Yes.
Me,
You know
like-
what? Hey Wolf, let's test this.
Okay, hold on. I want to try the new ability.
Y'all-
Duel me,
y'all-
motherfucker.
You know how often I've done world.
How the fuck are you still not dead?
You're doing like X amount. Plus his armor probably kicks in too.
Yeah, his armor's what blocked all the other shots.
Ow!
Okay. I was like, how did that not do anything to you?
Fucking hell. Here, let me give you a hand here. Yoink.
That's
I'm sorry,
why,
Wolf.
'cause
I had
your
to.
armor,
Yeah, my
'cause
fell
it's-
armor.
His armor eats a lot of it.
it ate like all 3 strikes of what was supposed to be one of my strongest attacks.
I mean, be glad he didn't have a pet out.
That
Yeah.
is true.
You should be happy that I didn't have my Void Walker out. Or no, my
Alright.
Succubus.
Yeah.
Because
that
the bone spikes are supposed to do about close to 1600 physical
Okay.
damage and 156 bleed damage every 2.7 seconds until they die.
You actually had something kick in too. I thought that was funny. It says here,
Hey, Wolf.
cheated death, frequently escapes
Yeah.
from death, not lucky a second time.
So, my Soul Fire ability, that second spell that I hit you with,
Oh, so you're like,
Um,
what, 62, 63 right now?
I am 61. Same level, I'm one level above you. But
Then
no,
it's 64.
my Soul Fire ability hits
Oh,
for 7,200 damage.
We can
We
kick
go
him
this
out.
way?
Yeah, we can go. We got 4 different directions. Dude.
Hop on!
Aim for that the banners there.
A little sad Oz didn't want to ride.
And he's obsessed with the carpet. Ay, yo.
Magic carpet.
Alright.
Shady dealer.
Dismount. Alright.
Pimple dagger. I'll buy that.
You probably don't need any of that silliness.
It's a cosmetic and it's cheap.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's your money.
I'm going in. Oh, hey, he's got a quest turn in.
Yep, that's
Right.
that's the quest we picked up.
You know what? Sure, I'll pick up these quests this time.
I'm gonna go to this whole room. Just stay put.
I'll
be back.
grab them as well.
Okay.
See what this other ability does.
Oh, I'm stunned and stuff.
I don't even know what I did to these people.
Ooh,
It
I'm
says
stunned.
invalid target. Why is it invalid? I think I need to read up on this. Twist your blades into the target's wounds, causing... Oh, I had to have another ability. So, like, let's say if I gouge them or rupture them, then I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the casters decided to hang out over there like they were gonna get me. And I'm
So
like,
basically, I'm opening up their wound even more. Okay.
You're essentially
digging-
taking a single, like a normal knife. You know how it's like a
So,
a diamond,
I have to have
and
them
you're turning it
bleeding,
into a
essentially.
triangle.
Basically, it's a serrated attack.
Yeah.
where you're-
So I got to do either garrote or rupture, and then activate exsanguinate.
Insanguinate, I do believe the word you're looking for.
Yeah, whatever. Let me try it on
Yeah,
this guy.
whatever. I'll get everybody else's attention.
If I didn't kill him. I can't do it because these guys are too weak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait to test that, like in the field when we're out there in Kentucky. Hi.
Yeah, once we get to the Dragonlands, you'll be able to test your build to its
Yeah.
full capacity. Also, welcome in, Thorn.
Oh, we got a thorny.
I got a Thorny.
He's so thorny.
Hey yo.
Wait a minute. How would you know?
Are we going
Also,
this way, or do
isn't
we
this
deal
a
with
boss right
this?
I'm gonna deal over here. I was looting.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I guess we got to kill these guys first.
The fact that it ricochets 3 times.
Oh shit!
Basically, I have 2 different maneuvers that do that.
Oh yeah, I didn't get
have-
hardly jack crap. Okay.
I have 2 Avenger Shields, essentially. The Avenger Shield hits 3 different targets, and Divine Toll does the same exact thing. It's basically 5 targets instead.
Oh hey, I got the dilapidated cloth hat.
Woo! Transmog for
I got the
Frederick.
Misty Christopher.
Yep, it was a
Price
transmog.
buffet.
I got the Platinum Shield of Valorous.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna gather
I
all
didn't
these
get
guys up.
shit.
Whoever wants to tackle the boss, tackle the boss. I'm gonna
Me.
gather all these guys up. I'll do the trash pack. Ooh, you're sucking gold life out of me, bitch. You ain't got that kind of time.
All I hear is, "You'll be nice and no good." Like I was
I got
turning
a
in a quest.
wand.
I was turning in a quest over here, and all I hear is, "You'll be. This is no good."
I don't feel so.
I'm
good.
celebrating Easter with
I got
a
a wand.
transmutation, feast ribs, and sausage with an angel hair pasta and with an angel hair pasta side and grape juice. I will consume mass quantities of the flesh of our quote-unquote Lord.
Okay then.
Yes.
I can't believe I got another freaking wand. I'm a wizard, Ozzy. I'm a wizard.
No. Who told this man that he could do magic? That's my thing. Back off, motherfucker.
Really? Really? You just gonna come over here and be like that?
I wanted
Shut
potato
up.
salad, but could not figure out how to work that into the theme. Hey, potato salad's delicious.
This skeleton just popped up out of nowhere and went, "Arr," and I'm like, I just looked at him like, "Bitch,
Like,
really?
really?
What's your problem? What's your problem? You need to stay.
Where's Oz?
I was looting questing stuff.
Okay.
Wandered off.
No,
Go too
you
far.
guys wandered off. I was grabbing stuff for a quest.
Oh, it's a giant group.
Just hold on. Hold your taters. My friend.
Meow.
Are you
I'm
using
speeding
part of your
along.
life essence to run? Is that what you're doing right now, Oz?
Well, I mean, do you see my HP ticking down?
Yes.
Mhm.
Does that answer your question?
Okay.
A little.
This guy right here. Who did who did it last time? Oz?
No, Wolf did. It's my
Okay.
turn.
The group? I didn't realize I did a whole group. Okay.
No.
Oh,
Boss.
the boss attack. Okay, yeah.
Come here. And Hellstone. I love how you went to attack it, Wolf, and I'm just like, immolate.
Yeah, Jake.
You have no more followers. What are you gonna do now, bitch?
I'll tell you what he's gonna do.
Oh, it's this
3,
guy.
2, 1.
The ogre that went bad. Or the orc that went bad.
On that boss, I did 4.3 million damage overkill.
Let's see.
Cloth pauldrons.
4.1
Yay.
overkill on that zealot, that one single zealot.
Do we read this book or no?
That's part of a quest if you picked it up from the beginning.
You can. I won't open it.
Don't open it? Okay.
I won't open it.
I opened it and I read it through. It said continue reading if you dare. And I'm like, I'm a spiteful bitch. Try me.
Oh, it's fun.
Okay, done reading it.
I'll give it a 5 out of 5.
Why do I feel murderous?
My turn.
Yep. I'm gonna just be knocking shit out while you're rapidly approaching it. There it is.
Murmur was slain.
See that big ass weapon?
Is that where his loot is?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, I got some primal nether. Cool. And disenchant some stuff.
I
wait,
got a
no, no, no.
mace.
Damn it! I tried to stop
Wait,
disenchantment.
what was
at
that? Hold on. What was that? Ace of Lunacy. Combine the ace through 8 of Lunacy to complete the set.
Yes, that you complete that set. It's actually a trinket you can get. Once you complete the set, it turns in. You can actually turn it in for a trinket. I think it's a dark pair, if I'm not mistaken. Or it becomes one.
So Sen, just a question real quick.
Hmm. Yes.
These gems, I have Regal Cryo or the Chrysophrase and an etched Tanzanite. What the fuck do they do?
Oh,
I didn't mean to put that on. Shoot. Oh well.
It's basically gems for putting in sockets and weapons.
Ah,
It was an old school Outland technique. None of them would really do us any good stat wise.
Any leather? No. Okay.
no. I had a leather piece and then I accidentally disenchanted it before I realized it was leather.
And since let's see if there's anything that I got. Didn't
I
really get
accidentally put on a piece of cloth, and that was my bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're good.
as long as
Shit
you don't-
happened.
As long as you don't forget your. But by the way, any gear y'all get like that, if you roll a cloth caster, you'll be able to have that transmog. So
Yeah.
you don't necessarily.
Would that
have-
actually work on leather? I thought it only works on fellow cloth.
I just said if you roll a cloth wearing character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just look at Sin just zipping right on past.
Called Divine Steed. I actually can spec and get 2 charges of it. It gives me a mount for 5 seconds. Increasing movement speed by 100%, usable by endurance or in combat.
I've actually done pretty well at catching up to you guys. Good thing I have a faster base speed.
Well, being agility based class, that makes more sense. I was about to say, look at that fucker right there. I think he's like, I'm gonna be sneaky.
Good thing I didn't notice him. Oh, hey, look, there's another one.
There goes another one.
And he's dead.
It's like, he's dead, Jim.
I've caught up.
842,000 damage.
I was like, eat my dust.
Correction, eat my
Oz-
fire.
That's not dust, man. That's your feet burning off.
Oh, wait. That's a quest guy.
Smells like bacon.
As long as it isn't from somewhere else, you're good. You're right.
They'll use a fur?
Light his farts on fire to get down the road.
It's free real estate.
But this was the big instance. What kind of rounded it? Outland was big on let's have like 3 or 4 instances in one spot. Kind of deal.
Yeah, I've
Alright.
noticed.
Yeah, like there was that one boss, and there was a boss immediately after.
Oh, no. It's the fact that there's 4 dungeons in this immediate area.
Oh.
There's this one. There's one we just got through. There's Manitoons, and there's Sethic Calls, Manitoons, Shadow Labs. I can't think of the other one. It's either 3 or 4. But you had to get back in my day. You actually had to do a quest line in order to get the keys to open up the Shadow Labs. They didn't have it just there. Here we are.
Oh, did you not exit?
I did. No, I'm
Sin's just
saying-
loading.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Manitoons, Sethic Calls, Alkanai, that's what it was. So, Alkanai Crypts. That was the other one. Oh, okay.
Do it go across.
We're gonna go.
Oh, I was gonna summon it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being mean. I was like, I do, bitch.
Oz is on his magic carpet.
I want to say there was one once upon a time that actually carried more than one person.
Wait, does that mean Oz had his boxers eaten by a Raja? So a tiger?
Fucking sniped that doorway.
Oz, did you have your boxers eaten by a tiger?
You have no proof.
Was this tiger Lucy? No, I'm kidding.
You have no proof. Boom.
I hate Master Offense. Just
Also, Blue did my throne command earlier. Now I'm scared. have so
I
many
have a
things
lot of cloth
have
to give
fun
you,
with.
Oz.
Yeah, just worry about it afterwards.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know. There's a lot of loot dropping.
Well, that's the reason why Sin said, hey, you should probably empty your bags before we do this today.
Actually, I already had the idea of doing that before you guys all hopped in.
Oh, no, she said that last week.
Oh, I didn't. I guess I didn't see it.
Yeah, you don't ever look at the group chat.
I do. Just there's a lot that gets posted. Like,
Maybe we set
like
up-
when I'm at work, for example, and you guys chat, I get off work and I hop in there and I see like 50 messages. Like, oh dear lord.
Hey now. Most of those are Sin.
Hey, don't throw me wrong.
Huh?
Don't throw me under the bus. Don't throw
I'm
me
gonna,
under the
I'm
bus.
gonna throw you on the bus. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
I'm
I
not
didn't
throwing
do shit.
anybody under the bus.
I
No,
said
no, I
you
said he is.
guys.
I didn't do shit.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. Blue, don't do it.
What's Blue gonna do?
Blue did my throne command again. Don't you do it.
Do it. I
Don't
know
do
what
it.
you're doing, but
No.
do it. Do it now.
Listen, 2 things already got bought off of there.
That doesn't mean you don't need to make it 3.
Oh, hey, by the way, Sin, you missed an ore vein over here.
It's okay.
Oh wait, no, never
we-
mind, you didn't. I looked at the
Should we
log.
grab this mission?
That's
Right
up
here?
To you. That's up to you. I didn't grab anything.
I mean,
What
personally, I'm
does
not
it
going to.
give? Only 10? No.
By the way, y'all are getting rep from Lower City too.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which I can't remember what lower city rep gives you.
It's only
Um,
10 gold, Oz.
It's basically rep with the Lower City Chapter.
Oh god.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Look, it reminds me of a D&D monster. Was it the Beholder?
Beholder, yep. Those are actually, I can't remember if they're based off the Beholder or the Beholder. Yeah, no,
Is
those
he
are based off the
tweaking on
Beholder.
twerking on us?
He's shaking his ass. Hey, you got a Raging Soul behind you.
That's fine.
You got 2 of them.
Mhm.
Oh,
Merc.
Potent Fire Opal.
and Sen got the Collar of Command.
Hey, yo.
I did too. What does this even look like?
I'm getting more armor from the normal ads.
Yo.
Shoot.
That thing actually doesn't look bad.
Grab these guys. Hey, guys. Time for you to go back to sleep.
Time for you to return to the dead.
Dios los muertos.
I'm down 1 drink.
It's the day of the
I
dead.
will.
But it shall fine.
What do you mean you're down 1 drink? You will. You're gonna go to VR chat? Well, have fun, Blue.
VR chat.
I still want to get a VR headset to do that.
I did too,
Which-
but they're just so expensive now. They keep coming out with newer ones saying, hey, this is
Alright.
now obsolete.
I'm gonna do this room, but y'all
Okay,
can
clear out the room. I'll take care of the boss.
I want the boss. You did the last one.
Yeah, let you know.
I didn't kill the last one. It was
I did.
actually...
I
got
didn't.
I got the big head dude. How dare I come here?
And Wolf's pulling
Okay.
aggro was from. Oh my god! Oh my god, Wolf! Oh my
I have
god!
an idea. I have an idea. Oh, wow. I really did pull a lot.
Yeah. When I said, "Hey, you pulled a lot," I wasn't
Yay,
joking.
I think I finally got some leather.
You-
It doesn't say what it is. Just says
Avenge us?
soulbound back. Oh,
I
it's
got-
it's a cloak.
Oh, I got here. Where?
I got boots called Spy Mistress. Did I get that from a normal drop? Yeah, because it doesn't have any blue text. Oh, thank you. Do I have anything to give you?
Just keep it.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I mean,
cloth
hey,
in
I'm
this
gonna
one.
end up with a
don't
lot of
work, Bob.
nether weave.
Paladin.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I keep forgetting your paladin. Oz is the only one that wears cloth.
In the group at the moment, yeah. You're just used to being a
Excuse me.
high priest, that's why.
Probably.
How much
You
left
just told
do I-
those dead to go back
I didn't tell him. I said, you're going back. You ain't got a choice.
while they kicked and
We're
screamed.
I'm already almost above friendly with Lower City.
Mm-hmm.
But now,
got one more sticky to do, so.
Sin, I'm hated by the Bloodsail Buccaneers. And
Oh.
like, I mean, 35,250 in the negative.
Let's
Huh.
see. I never really gave it much thought. Let me pull up Classic and see.
I think these guys don't want
Actually,
a
I'm
piece with
not.
us.
Actually, I'm not. I'm actually neutral with Sigma Cartel, so it wouldn't be blood cells not in bad.
How do I take a look at that to see what if I'm
Pull up your
hated?
character screen.
Reputation.
Yep. And then just scroll down.
Reputation.
I'm actually.
I am not hated by anyone, I don't think. Yeah.
Maybe he
Let's
hasn't
see.
pissed off the pirates enough. I may
I
or
will
may
say
not
my
have killed
neutral
so
in
many.
regards to the champions of Azeroth, that's pretty low. Ascendance is pretty low.
With the guild, I'm maxed out, exalted.
I'm revered for our guild.
How are you only revered?
Hmm.
He might not done. Remember, he came along. You already had this character. So you
True,
already
but
did-
I
you
also
have to-
dropped the ranking from the previous guild.
Mm.
I dropped a full rank after I left the previous one and joined
Can we
this
just
one.
drop here?
No, you can just go like this.
Yeah, I was wondering
Well-
if we should just drop.
All I see is your guys' symbols just descend, and I'm like, oh,
Oz is like,
Cowabunga
where'd they
dudes.
go? I was probably going, don't do it.
I did it.
Oh, did I tell you guys I actually got the heritage armor on my Light Forge tonight the other day? Believe it or not,
So
their quest
that's
to theirs
why
is a hell of a lot simpler than
Oh.
the one for the freaking Blood Elves. Now go fucking figure.
Through the portal and through the woods.
That's a 3-minute cooldown.
Oh, my fucking arms hurt.
So I have an infernal.
There one more
It's
in
a
this
30.
area?
It's a 3-minute cooldown.
Where
Go
to?
the left, to the left, to the left.
Right over here?
Yeah.
Hey, look!
It's deja vu.
They have the exact same thing as me.
Oh, by the way, guys, did you see this Easter egg over here?
Hold on.
Heh
Slim. Oh, Slim Shady.
Ah.
Hold on, I need to see this.
I'm actually gonna sell all the crap out of my bags.
I can't do anything with them.
Slim, the shady dealer.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, you can't use them as a vendor? Wow.
Nope.
No.
Oh wow. I guess it's because I have rep with the consortium, probably.
Probably. Should we grab these guys? Let's take a look. Do you have armor?
Ow.
Nope, no armor from you. No armor from you. Okay.
Let's see. 825 to 873,000 damage overkill.
Y'all want to get killed, dude?
I thought these guys were good guys. I'm confused. Oh, there's a I didn't even know there was a boss there. I thought that was just a large enemy.
I saw him and was like,
Timeless
okay.
Transonite.
Okay, to kind of explain, there's two different factions. There's the Consortium and then there's the Ethereals. The Ethereals are these guys. The other ones, it's basically a civil war.
Ah.
Hmm.
I got another gemstone. What are these
Yeah.
gemstones for? Just to sell?
Pretty much at this point.
Basically, when Outland was a thing, getting,
Come on, follow me.
basically, socketing jewels was a big thing back in ye old Outland days.
I remember those days.
I remember those days too.
The days of praying that you get one to drop that's actually decent, and then you see one, and then you look at the stats, and it's complete and utter shit. And you're like, well,
This is my life.
I guess I'll just die.
Welcome to my life.
I'll get these guys.
Can
I'll
anybody hear
think
me?
about it.
Or am I talking to myself?
Wait, look up. Thank you. Look up.
They didn't want me, they want you.
thanks for alert. Oh yeah, I said that.
Thank you.
Yeah, a couple of them were like, yeah, we don't want to follow anymore.
Oh, I'm silenced. Oh my god, what am I ever gonna do? That.
Punch.
Oh, that was a boss.
Like, I'm silenced. Punch. Oh, that's a... Okay.
That was a boss. The
Very
Sin just
spiky.
wiped out. Sin
Oh,
just
by the
said,
way, Watch this,
no.
watch this,
Hold
watch
on,
this.
can I? There we go. Predatory
Sin,
gloves.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Please
What'd you do?
be leather. Yes, leather.
I got a
I'm minding
staff.
the boss. I'm minding the boss.
Oh, is it because it's a mineral source or?
It was a wreck dude.
Ooh,
so
I got the Staff of Polarities. That's another transmog. What's up, Eater? Hey, by the way, Eater, you might recognize some of the stuff I'm listening to. Yeah,
Kind
guys.
of trippy to watch them move.
Those of you who are in my stream. Those of you who are in my stream. This is the man, the myth, the
Ammo.
legend, the one who made all this music that we've been listening to.
I'm not
all
gonna lie,
stream so
this
far.
cube right here totally doesn't remind me of a cube from Diablo 3.
Alright.
How about now? Hold on. How about now? Hey, what's up, Arctic?
I was letting you have it. That's why do you think I'm working?
1.5 million.
Damn.
No.
Hey, Wolf, I got some leather for you.
Sweet.
Let's add them in. Add them in.
Here. Take this. Take that.
Thank you.
Do you want to pass over that cloth?
The cloth one I said I accidentally wore, but I think I have another piece of cloth.
The material.
Oh yeah.
There's that.
do you see the amount?
Yeah, I have 210 in my inventory.
Oh, when you get a moment,
I
You have a
give
lot
that
of.
so you can
You
just
have a lot of.
enchant it.
I have something to give you directly, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing Arctic. How are you doing?
Let me get a moment. Let me know.
Enchant that.
Because this actually dropped, and I'm like, that's weird. But then again,
All right.
You good? Cool.
Yep.
Trade done.
okay.
Oh.
Now you have even more cloth.
Yeah, 445. Oh, I forgot about that breakdown.
That planner essence just freaking
Ouch.
for me.
Oh,
Kinda
jeez. Clean. Yeah, ouch. Nightbot gave him a
Also,
3.
You just gave me multiple transmogs.
nice. Awesome. That I can give
Ooh,
up.
that
Ow.
headpiece.
I
That
gave you
Chelsea
stuff
green.
to. But the
Did we
funny
drop
thing
in here?
Woo!
Are we done in here?
Yep.
That was quick.
I told you this stuff goes by quick. We've already cleared 4 dungeons
Yeah.
and only in a couple hours.
Did you guys see that chest piece? Transmog? Ooh. She makes you. Green gloves too? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Ow.
You're welcome.
Oh no, the green. Oh yeah, the green gloves did come from you.
Yep.
By the way, guys, if y'all actually, I think there's a preview. You don't even have to put it on. But I think there's a preview thing you can do for gear too.
Yeah.
Is there? I didn't know that. How do you
Yep.
preview?
If you if you control left click on where it says, like you click on it where it says that your was added to your appearance collection. Shift left click on whatever it is that you have, like that you're trying to look at.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna wait for I was gonna get out of the den. 'Cause we got another place to go.
All right.
I also
That's
have quite a
actually-
lot of disenchanting to do before we get there,
Exactly.
or
So,
before we leave. So
I think I can. I'll grab my mount. That way y'all can sell shit, ornament shit. There's also a flight path.
On the
Your-
road again.
where's your?
Eh?
Jeez, I
This
didn't realize
door?
how much dropping we'd be doing.
I think we made the wrong turn.
Requires shaft.
Yeah, I think we need to go
stasis
this way. Yeah. Because we just went through that whole area again.
Oh well.
Not like I was in any big hurry.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow.
I'll cook you.
What kind of cookies?
Ice cookies?
And did you bring enough to share?
Mm-mm.
I was like, no, my
There.
cookies. All right, let's take a
That's,
look.
that's a shame you guys can't use this. But, Here, let me get my mount out.
And also, it's Chips Ahoy, motherfucker.
Ooh, Chips Ahoy. To control and then, oh,
Yep.
okay.
Let me go ahead and stop do some disenchantment quick. I'm gonna end up with a lot of arcane dust.
Okay, guys. This is big show shit time.
Clear out your bags.
Who that?
Hey, Wolf.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, bye?
How are we all doing, guys?
Doing pretty good. You?
Yeah, not too bad. Just had to go through a palaver of getting my authenticator taken off my Blizzard account. All that way now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Changed phones since I last logged in, and I was like, authorized? Get never that easy.
How you feeling?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, connecting.
How's the weather been over there?
Not too bad either. How's it been for you?
It's not terrible. I wish it was better.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good. I don't know about Wolf though.
I got another couple times.
I just
Oh.
transmogged everything, so I should be good.
That should be another set of gloves. You think you found an avatar for Burb? Send it, Blue. Send it. Yeah, that's another transmog set. That's clearly another transmog piece then.
Kirby.
It's also green.
There's a trend here.
Oh no, like the
look.
color is legitimately green on this
Yeah, it is,
on this piece.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. I need to turn this way.
Yeah,
Okay.
Blue. If you're able to share a photo, share a photo.
I'm going to steer us to Stonebreaker Hole to grab that flight path, and then we're going to go. Let's see. We're
You
actually
said to
gonna,
where?
Stonebreaker Hole, which is about north of us.
Oh yeah, I see
We'll
it.
grab the
Okay.
flight path there, and then we're going to go to. There's no instances in Nagrin, from what I understand, so we're going to go from here to Zangermarsh.
No, there is none in Nagrin.
Oh, I'm still selling.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Give me a
You
second.
said we're going to Zangermarsh
Yeah, give me a second.
for Underbog, Steam Vault, Slave Pens, and Serpent Shrine Cavern.
That's going to be our first raid.
Yep.
So,
Which round were you on, Wolf?
What? I'm sorry.
Which round were you on?
Here, I can type in the name if you have
Aga
chat up, Kai.
something.
Megan.
There you go. If you have a Wolf chat up, bye. I just put it in there.
Let me just hop back over to that tab.
Huh?
I got back in. Cool, there we go. Double key.
Yep.
Alright, that's wrong thing. So that one. Give me a second. Let's just have the guild leadership off of that
Yep.
character.
And don't forget, need to make sure you repair your gear too.
Yeah, I did.
Anything else needs saying?
Get one item.
Don't mind me just casually burning people up here alive.
All right.
Alright, you Gucci?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, we're flying.
We're flying. Okay.
Oh, that's a treasure chest. Yoink.
Where?
Don't worry about it. It's serves no purpose for any of us.
All right. So where are we going? Flight
North.
path.
Northwest. Also, I think
I
Blue
figured-
just sent me it.
I figured just in case you guys want to come here on your own and, fiddle around, like maybe grind out. Like,
You guys are really. Yeah, there we go. Oz
Blue,
will post it
I
in
agree.
the stream. Agamagan.
one second, I'm lagging it. Here's the flight path.
Oh, down here on this guy.
Nope.
I'm standing.
Green exclamation point.
Yep, I landed a little early. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, I figured I'd do that just in case you guys want to like come up here and like do stuff for Outland professions.
Okay.
Like you might want to go work in Outland leatherworking or something. That way you'd be able to get around without having to go, oh god, you're lost. So be a little easier on you.
Yeah.
Not that it doesn't hurt. And I will tell you this: if you want to level Outland and leatherworking really quick, do the necessary quest over in Nagrin, and where you kill a bunch of stuff, and you'll end up skinning them anyway. So
That's pretty handy.
it does it really quick.
I will say this from my experience, like so far, what I've been doing for the leather working, I need a whole lot more leather.
Oh yeah.
Leatherworking takes its time.
Plus, the necessary quest gives you an achievement too. There's like let's see, there's one set in Old World. There's one set which is in Stranglethorn. There's one set in Outland. I think there's one in just about every expansion. I think so. Maybe Shadowlands and so. We're gonna be stopping by some
Just some
paths.
giant mushrooms.
Yes. Believe it or not, this was actually all underwater at one point. You get to see this part leaving too. This is what happened after all the shit hit the fan.
Alrighty.
Isn't this what happened after Cataclysm?
No, this predates this. There should be a flight path for you guys here somewhere.
Yeah, it's to the northeast.
I'm lagging a little bit.
This way.
No, there should be one here in this area, but maybe not.
I must already have it because I don't see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not here, Sam.
Okay.
It's northeast.
Oh yeah, there's one for the Alliance side of that section. Not bad. Yeah, right here in Swamp Rat Post. You can also get recipes here too.
Yeah, I just picked up Outland cooking back there.
Alright, just got it.
But there's actually recipes on this guy right here too.
What do I wish to buy? Oh, 14 slot bag.
You don't need
But
any
I can't.
bags.
I need a regent bag though, not that.
That you have to be off the top of the house. I don't know either.
I would pick up that I would pick up the food recipe though. Just a bit.
Yes.
I can't even use it.
So,
Go ahead and grab it anyway. And once we get around the Hellfire Peninsula, I'll show you what to learn. Outland cooking. So.
okay, let me grab one of you for follow. I need to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay, I don't know if it will hold, but I can try.
Oh, it should hold because I have the same flight speed as you.
Okay, well, we'll see.
I mean,
Yeah, it
it's
held.
holding.
Yeah, I've never drug anybody before, but okay.
Oh, I have plenty of times. But I'll be right back. I need to go
Anytime
use the
I
restroom real quick.
grab onto somebody, I just for some reason mine wants to go straight up to the sky. I don't know why.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I just hope I don't
So-
run into a mushroom.
Hi, what do you play as?
Death Knight.
Oh, a Death Knight?
Forever and always. I was waiting for that character to transfer over.
How's school going, man?
It's going. All I can ever say. How long are you gonna take to transfer? Haven't
Something wrong with
played-
your mic?
No, I don't think so. Probably just Discord and me. Hard to say.
Okay.
I'm actually
Why?
going to guide you guys to the next
Does it
flight
not
path.
sound good, or does it just sound shit?
It sounds like I don't know how to explain it. You're not as clear as you usually are.
Could be Discord. Could be the. Is. That's something that's personal. Is that any better?
Hold on, speak.
Is that any different at all?
Mm-mm.
Just, I don't know.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me grab this over here. Okay, grab that.
Guys, follow me. No, I'm just kidding. There is a tradesman in one of those huts. It's got recipes too. I'm just gonna wait for Oz to come back. Maybe a good time for a good stretch break. It's been 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. 'Cause how long are you gonna take to transfer over?
It shouldn't take long, would it?
I think take a few minutes.
Did you get the
Yep, I got it.
flight path?
As I just, in order for me to do this, I just need to get Outland cooking
We'll take care of that when we head to Hellfire for this.
because it says Outland 1, and it's like, oh, that means I don't even have it.
Yeah. I will show you guys where to go get stuff. Actually, we'll head back to Shatrath after the we'll have to head back to Shatrath anyway to take the portal to Kelvin Oz. So, so we'll
Okay.
yeah,
I will go quickly take a stretch chat. I'll be right back.
Batman.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
But Blue, I think they would like it. Also, what's up, Cannon?
We're just taking a stretch break.
Yep.
I figured let you get recipes from the tradesmen and stuff. I think I have it already.
It's going good. How you doing, bud? Regents. Would you have a regent bag? No.
No, that's the reagent bags is a new thing, so you're probably either going to be able to have to get one from the auction house or from Dragonflight. So I'm going to perch on this room. I will get this.
Okay. I'm gonna perch up over here on this mushroom. Talking about chat. But yeah, no, Blue, I really think that they would like that. Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Holy shit! We'll always love you. I can't believe you did this to me. God damn it! How could you do this to me?
Oz.
What?
Also, I just realized you're femme on my screen.
Yeah.
Is it finally working to where he'll turn fem?
No, I just have
Whenever-
to swap it back and forth.
Okay.
So like right now I could just do this, do this. Oh, wait, wrong one.
Is this a private stream or can anybody join?
So there you go, Wolf. And it should change on your end in 3, 2, 1.
It did. Oh shoot! I brought my water. I have it on the kitchen counter. Hold on.
Right, my headset off. I still heard this up. Shows you the power of my soundboard.
Oh, you guys ready?
Yep.
Off we go.
Although I don't know if Wolf is grabbing his water.
That's fine. You can get up.
Yeah, he'll catch up. Just tell him to go to the dungeon.
Well, we gotta go.
Fly
underwater.
towards the spiky shit.
Oh wow, I couldn't know.
Also, did you guys know that there was a flavor of Pocky chips that was made? That's the zesty salsa
Alright.
verde.
I did not know that.
Because they also have like ghost pepper chips, Carolina Reaper chips.
I forget how in the hell did we get into this.
No, these chips actually have some good flavor to them.
I know how we get in here.
So I found out we could take up to 24 hours for roam changes.
Oz, would you mind hitting me with
Are you guys underwater?
Yeah, Wolf coming into water.
Okay.
I hit you with this, then.
Okay.
I'm waiting on Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Wolf, we're here.
I'm coming. My
Are you
dragon's
already
not
in the
the
water?
fastest swimmer.
Why
Yeah.
would you go into the water immediately?
It looked like you guys were.
Here, take that. And get off your mount. Thanks for the alert, Counted. Thanks for the alert, Blue.
Oh, down in this tube.
Mm-hmm.
Down in the hole. Oh, this place was such a pain in the ass back in the day.
Oh, was it?
Uh-huh.
Hey, look.
Hi.
Come in, the crazy cat lady.
Alright, which way we going, George? Let's see which way we want to do this. Because there's 3 instances and a rape. So,
Give me a second.
okay, good.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That's okay. I'm not
What is...
Kind of cool look.
I've got to remember what each demon does. You know, I can just summon each one and just look at their ability. What does the imp do?
Yeah, it's DPS. Rank DPS.
Right, but what is his special ability? Firebolt? He doesn't have a special ability.
No, your pets can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still yet to do that because you told me not to.
Ooh, I want this one.
I need a warlock. He's talking about. Oh, it flopped. Oh.
Huh?
Come on. Can I try something? I think I can.
Your pet's dead.
I'm curious
Yeah.
if I could do this. That would be hilarious.
Literally says dead.
Ah, I didn't.
No. So no, what I just did is I used the Grimoire of Sacrifice, and for the next 60 minutes, my spells will sometimes deal an extra 756 shadow damage, but I also gain its ability. Counters an enemy spell cast, since I did the Fell Beast, or the Fell Hunter. Preventing any spell that school of magic from being cast for 6 seconds. So any enemy that can cast a spell.
Interesting.
Best of all.
21 gold. I'll take that. What about you?
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, it doesn't give you any gold as experience for the first one. Bottom one, I'll take. Because it gives me a piece of armor.
Oh, hey, fish
Were
oil.
they just dying by touching you?
No. I wish that was a thing.
I love when they run away from me.
Eater, why do you say that? And also, if it's an insult to yourself, I will fight you.
Don't do a multi-attack.
Don't be doing that. Oh, the Naga.
Yeah, there's the Nagas. These guys.
No, he's just running off. Okay.
Okay.
Look at my general Discord.
Yeah, these guys were the first.
Oh!
Working Naga.
Eater? That's not a joke. Is it not actually green?
What's not green?
It's one of the functions of his model revamp. I said, hey, it's green. By his reaction, I don't think it's green.
I can remember this part. Oh god, it's so horrible.
It's pink? Oh!
These guys right here would fear, and it would fuck up a whole freaking instance. This is hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna drag some of them.
Okay.
So, just to confirm for you guys, what I thought was pink is not actually pink.
Uh-oh.
It's green. You poor colorblind little bee. Yes! It sucks.
I've found someone that has worse. I can't remember their name, but they are also a VTuber. All they see is black and white. They have chromatic color blindness.
Whoa. Let's see.
So, Oz, can you imagine that?
I don't want to.
Okay. I was about to say, did you kill that or they did?
I did.
Okay, I think we gotta go right that way. It's been a while since I've been through here.
Yeah, we gotta go around through here. Oh, okay, Sen.
Why does the Naga stuff look like it's mechanical?
This isn't Naga stuff. This was built before they got here.
Yeah, the Naga took it over.
Yeah. This is what, Dwarven?
What is it? It might be even. It might be even Titan tech.
That is true. What's up, pilot? Oh yeah, like this damage that I'm putting out now. It's
I got fish oil.
atrocious. Yeah, fish oil is a meaningless substance.
Good for our health.
Who wants the oil of fish?
It says, oh, is he above us?
Yeah. What's up, asshole?
Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Oh, that.
I love it. I just smirk.
I got cloth legs.
Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go around.
I got leather.
Want to trade?
And I got you this.
There you go.
You don't have to worry about catching up to me. I'm just murking trash. That's all.
What are the odds? Like, hey, I got cloth legs. I got leather legs. Trade?
Well, what'd you have for dinner, pilot?
Ooh, over 2.1 million on that one crit. Oh, that's nice.
Some gumbo? Dude, gumbo is a
I haven't had
perfect
gumbo in
fucking
forever.
meal any time of the year.
We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. Whee!
Wait a minute, don't we need to be going off to the left?
Oh. Hey guys.
I just watched your reputation with Cenarian Expedition increased by 15. Like boom, 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 boom.
I'm
Hell yeah, pilot! That's fucking awesome.
I'm not gonna do that.
about to say, Oz, you right there? Like you couldn't speak for a moment there. Some like. Oh, what, does he have something on him? What does he have?
It's a useless quest.
Do the first one because it basically auto completes, but the second one you just leave it because that means we have to come back and I.
Wait, complete quest.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Whee.
On the move again.
I don't think we go up.
No, through here.
Through the side passage.
Over by me.
I haven't
Guys,
seen that
guys.
in ages.
Maybe not.
Oh yeah, this
Over
one's
here.
blocked.
That one actually has rocks in front of it. I didn't ever knew that actually. I've never been that way either.
I need to get closer.
Through the passage. Is it almost done, Pi, or no?
Yeah, so realm change has gone through. Just finishing up the
Yeah,
final.
the boss is through here was a pain. Yeah, that guy.
Can I hit this one?
Yep,
Yes.
go ahead.
It's too
Go
far
for it.
away.
I'll take care of the
Let's see
small
how
ones.
let's see how much overkill I do. $4.1 million.
Fuck.
Nice.
Resplendent fire opal.
Hey, I got a new belt.
Got a new belt buckle? Nice.
The coil fang rays were what actually would fear us, and we would end up getting feared into the boss even when we didn't pull it.
Got those.
Where's it?
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, grab it.
So, Pi,
Yeah,
how you been? How you been, bud?
I've been good. Alright. Give it a second now. The race change.
I miss seeing you on, man.
Well, I've been busy with work and just chilling. Now we're gonna wait another 5 to 10 minutes for the race change.
For the what?
Race
Race
change.
change.
Oh.
What race are you going to, Pi?
I can't use that. item.
Well, I was a dwarf, so I'm changing across alliances. So
Right.
probably gonna end up going undead.
Undead?
Up here, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Wolf's just over
That was
there.
from some enemies. I was chasing down enemies, and I know there's a boss down there.
Yep. I let bite out.
Oh, hey, look, you got enemies rushing up behind you. And they're gone.
What enemies?
Well, if you need this guy for your quest, just let you know.
No, but he gave me a boon.
Yep.
Alright, Sin, you had the first one, right? Wolf, you're up.
Go get it.
I got
I love
gold.
Midnight Laggards.
I
Hey,
love
the leather.
I love the friggin' guild achievements we're getting.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Sin,
If you would like.
you got
Right.
cloth.
Yep, I did. Do you want it?
Well, do you want it for the transmog?
I probably do because.
Go
I
for
don't
it.
know if I don't know
Hold
if
on, let me just look at these.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to view them.
Control, left click.
Collection. No. Since I didn't collect it, I
Oh,
have to
okay.
find them.
Yeah, let's take a look at my
There they
collection
are.
of what we've been getting lately.
Yeah, no, I don't want those.
Okay. I don't think there's another way out, so we have to go back.
Yeah, we have to go all the way back.
I don't know though. Do we?
Go back. Cross the water.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to go that way.
There's a staircase up the water.
Ah.
What you mean, AO pilot?
You got a pilot.
I do indeed. Are you talking about how Wolf just one-shot that fucker?
I should hope
Yep.
so.
We can go this way, right? Yeah. Into the water we go.
I think I found a new favorite snack.
Oh, is it the Pocky chips?
Not Pocky.
I thought you said
Oh,
Pocky.
yeah,
earlier.
sorry, it is Pocky. I was thinking of like the Japanese stick candy, like.
Yes, that is also called Pocky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Wolf wants
Hey,
to rep.
Krabbies. What?
I was like, I just saw you charging off of them. Like, oh, Wolf wants to kill.
These poor crustacean bastards.
Yeah, I was gonna say you called them crabs, and my first thought was, they're not so much crabs; they're more of lobsters.
Yeah, they're more crawdads because they're underground.
That's true.
Crab people. Crab.
They're mud bugs.
Mud-
Theoretically, that's one of the terms, right? Mud bugs?
Mud blood.
No. Ooh, is that harvestable? I cannot because it's a flower. Okay. Tina, thank you so much for the lurk. Did you get your email, Tina? Did you get it? Did you hit a fill? I'm gaining up. Did you get your affiliate? Or are you still waiting on like average to further out the whole month? Because I know they do it for a monthly average rather than a weekly. Still waiting on average? Okay.
I guess cold weather's over.
All right, which one's next?
Give me a second.
Is the one that's directly to our left?
Yes.
The Steam Vault.
Oh, I took
Oh
the
yeah, I
wrong
remember
turn.
this one. I started walking into the raid.
I took the wrong turn. Yeah, same here, Oz. Same here.
Well, I was
Make a
looking at the
abrupt left.
adventure guide, and I'm like, wait a minute.
See a abrupt left.
Only 10 gold? No thanks. 10 gold? Nope. 10 gold?
Oh,
Nope.
okay, Sen.
Split those.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. Never mind.
A lot of items for one person.
Huh? There's plenty of bog lords to go around, guys.
Well, I also
Just
didn't
one
pick
more.
up the quest.
Ah, well, go.
I
Get
didn't
it.
either.
We're not that far away.
Well, Sin, you could also just share it.
And you could also not be lazy.
True.
Mhm.
I mean, I already turned. Whenever I said that, I was already pretty much back at the stairs.
I don't think we were claiming them. So how low they were.
Every
Rep
bit of
is
gold
rep.
helps with
Exactly.
Oh, I'm now friendly with the Cenarian expedition.
We gotta kill those things. Yeah, Bog
Yeah, well,
Overlord.
We gotta kill all the things. Just say it. We're gonna kill all the things.
I have so much loot to claim.
Don't get too far ahead now.
I'm not just killing things.
I know. Just let you know.
this. Have to say the ropes.
I got a skull.
Oh, hey, Wolf. I got a dagger
Yeah.
for you.
Ooh. I think I might have a wand for you.
I don't really use wands per se.
It
lot of the
wasn't
stuff that
worth
I use-
anything, so you could disenchant it if you could. If
Oh,
I still have it for this.
I was gonna say,
I'm
a
not
lot of
sure
the
if
stuff
still
that I
have it or not.
use, I prefer to use staffs.
Okay.
Although, doesn't having a wand increase your
Okay.
casting speed?
I never
I
used
believe so.
Okay, we gotta go this way. You can get turned around in this damn place really easy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna. Alright.
Oh wait, where are we going? Hold on, Sin. Where are you going?
I'm going right
Oz
here.
is over here. I'm so confused.
I'm looting.
Who's
Okay.
looting? I'm up near the boss. So.
I'm sad now. My chips are gone.
Hi.
who
Hello.
wants first boss?
You want
I'll
to take
do it.
first one?
I'll let y'all
Feed in
have it.
there.
I'm gonna let y'all have it.
I'll take second and Sin if you want to take last.
I can.
1.5 mil.
Nice.
Hey yo.
Enraged
Here you go, Wolf.
girdle.
Oh no, wrong thing. Dagger.
Moonrage girdle was leather. I got a question.
What?
If it's leather and it says Moonrage girdle, does that mean that you know it's keeping you from your butt from being angry?
Possibly.
That's kind of funny. I'm just giving you a lot of things to dismantle.
I'm just
Or not dismantle, but to disenchant for your stuff.
Last time I ran slave pen with anybody, or no steamboat. Last time I did steamboat with anybody, I had people bail in the middle of the freaking instance and just left me there before the boss was pretty clear.
Well,
I'm
isn't
like-
there a? Oh yeah. There is a like a time walking event going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what event? Wait,
It's
what's the
Pandaria, though.
Blizz
Pandaria.
ID? Hold on, just a moment.
We can go to Pandaria by ourselves.
Let me open up my Blizz.
Well, I mean, Pandaria would also be a lot more rewarding.
Open up the Blizzard.
But it's just a like an observation, like if we wanted to, for future.
Oh, we're gonna basically do it all up.
It is Wolfmaster #11863.
Also, what did you say, Sin?
I said we're gonna get to all of it eventually. This is our tour of Outland. The very next week will be Northland.
Shit, how do we?
You should have got a request from me.
I think I did.
Go into the tunnel, Wolf.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Hey, there we go. That should allow me to log in now.
Let's go. We're getting a pie.
We are getting a pie.
You're getting a very rusty pie.
Ain't nothing wrong with a rusty pie, as long as you don't give me
I was gonna say
Tetanus.
that sounded bad.
You might
As
get
long as
hefty.
you don't give us tetanus, we'll be fine.
We're gonna have to go this way because those doors are locked and probably won't be unlocked until we actually kill the second one. So
I just wanted to check for loot.
go ahead. That's fine.
Loot.
Oh no, I already did. I'm good.
I figured you two need to loot.
Thick thighs save lives. Yes, they do.
They take them too if we get too pissed off.
To die by thigh is the way of a warrior.
Isn't it just?
Huh?
Death
Yeah,
by
what?
snooze. I mean, what? Ooh, you mad, bro?
They're like, we liked him. He was a good boss. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
You were
no,
just Stockholm syndrome.
Brainwashed. Okay, but I believe that is
All right, who wants that boss?
that's Oz's.
Yep, that's mine. Sin will get the last. Mommy. He literally just goes, Mommy.
That just lasted all 2 seconds. What am I? Oh.
Yay,
this,
Misty Chrysoprase.
I just unlocked stuff. I unlocked stuff.
All right, you unlock the door.
Mhm. Somebody actually bought some of that food I put on the auction house. Nice.
Oh, damn.
Oh, apparently I didn't claim something. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm missing one bog overlord.
You're missing one bog overlord?
Yeah.
We'll have to go back that way.
I need to kill a warlord, Calathresh.
Yeah, that's the
That's
final
the
boss,
Yeah.
which we're actually approaching.
Why does it say it's still locked?
But did we not press a button or somewhere?
That's what I thought I just did.
Well, you thought wrong.
That's some shit.
All right, let me go over here. I want to check this side.
Yeah, you check there. I'm gonna go back to where the bog overlords were and check to see if there's anything over there.
We might have forgot something over there, possibly. Yeah, I don't see anything on me.
Hold on.
Anything down there?
I'm making my way to where the boss was.
Okay,
Wait, downtown.
moving fast.
I'm literally moving fast. I'm burning my own health away to move fast. Yeah, Sin, we didn't
Yes,
hit
yes,
this. We didn't hit this access panel.
Okay. hit
Oh,
that.
okay. That's
It's-
probably
Make
There
your way
it
back.
goes.
what's it.
Oh, hi. You mad, bro?
Yeah, they look kind of angry.
Now they're kind of dead.
Yeah, that they are. They shouldn't have gotten up in your face.
That's right. Hi. I'm gonna drag them on to the boss. Watch.
I'm just gonna sit here
Okay.
and watch the show. I wish there was popcorn. Yeah.
These bitches right here. Come here, bitches. I got you. There we
Loot, loot, loot. What will the boss
Loot.
give? Loot.
go.
Breastplate.
Wave Fury
Hey, Sen, do you need this strength mod?
Members.
Because you use plate, right?
I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give this to you. Then
Let's see. If
I
there's
got
anything.
plate bracers.
Let's see. Oh, there's like. Give me a second.
Let me know when your trade is done, and I'll trade with you.
I'm giving some stuff to be. There we go.
There we go.
All right, we are completed.
Trading with you.
See if there's anything that I have that you want.
Here's the mail. Why do you have a mace in there?
I didn't mean to. I was. That's mail.
Oh, I didn't realize that was okay.
That's mail, not plate.
I think that's all that I can give you.
If you want to give it to me, sure, but it's mail, not plate. But that's fine.
Oh, it's mail. I thought it was plate. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean.
I thought it said plate. That's my bad. Oh wait, I do have. No, that's a white. Never mind.
It's okay.
I got a fish head. Zanger trout.
You.
Fish heads, eat them up, yum.
All right. Before we go into the raid, I definitely think we ought to make sure our bags are sorted out before we go in there.
Yeah. So when you do a character change or a race change or whatever, does it keep you at the level that you were?
Yep.
Everything stays the same. It's just purely your race and the appearance of your gear can change.
Okay.
Because there's some pieces of gear that aren't available to that particular race or faction.
Yeah, because like let's say if he was a night elf and he hopped over from Alliance to this.
Well, let's just say that he had like the heritage armor for Drenai. It could, and he wanted to change to Blood Elf. That they could change the heritage armor for the Blood Elf.
Damn.
Otherwise, that wouldn't work.
No more bog lords. Well,
Poopy.
it's
I
alright.
don't see how you didn't get the kill.
I don't
Yeah,
know why
because
one of them
I
didn't
got credit
count.
for one of them. I killed two, but I got credit for whoever killed the first one.
Yeah.
Oh well. I just missed out on 10 gold.
Okay, you want 10 gold? I'll give it to you.
No. No, I have 4,000 in my bag right now.
Yeah, I can give you 10 gold. I got 65, 61.
I have 73,000.
But no, mind you, I've been getting my other
All right,
characters
then-
set up whenever I create them.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that.
No, we'd have to go back out the tunnel.
Yeah. Crap.
There might be one inside the raid.
Yeah, there might be. Oh, let me check the raid setting. Difficulty. Yeah, heroic 25 man. Let's go. Whee!
Okay.
Just please swimming.
Make
You
your
guys
way
just
into
went
the raid.
inside. Okay.
Let's all go inside.
Huh.
Yeah, my inventory isn't terrible, and if it's set to
Ooh,
5,
boy.
it's not like we're gonna be overloaded like the 25s.
That's a
Hey,
long
Sin,
way
you know what'd be
down.
really funny?
Hmm.
Leroy
Oh,
Jenkins,
shit.
motherfuckers.
Oh God.
I went through it!
I thought we had to drop down. I'm not gonna
Nope.
lie.
Nope.
I was protected.
Sin.
So
And Soulstone.
Sin,
I'm
can you
coming.
revive me, please?
I'm coming, swear. I'm coming. Whee! Elevator
I'm
boss.
right behind you.
There's a reason why I used the Soulstone.
Elevator boss.
Sin, I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna get you. Just calm your taters. Shit.
But you were. Oh, you gotta be on like a non. Help me! My body's being
Oh.
kidnapped.
Oh, sh- I'm gonna start casting it as he's coming back down.
That was funny. Oh, we just see his body just ascend. Like, oh, there he goes.
Either that, or I'm gonna have to get back on the elevator and cast it. And elevator boss.
I am here.
Hopefully, I can cast it quick enough.
No, man.
You got it! Ha Fuck yeah!
Ha!
And it all started because I chose to jump.
I literally thought that was the whole point. Like there was gonna be like a
Nope.
like, water or something.
Hey, Wolf, you should have recognized what I was doing. Creating a soul stone for myself.
I kind of protected myself too because I had forgotten that there was an elevator there. So yeah.
Oh, I didn't forget. I just wanted to jump. Hey, Wolf,
Oh.
there's an elevator right here. Unless you like to get crushed by the elevator.
And I think he likes to get crushed by a lot of things, but elevator's not one of them.
You know.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Can we go get to killing, please?
Yes.
That just kind of flopped. It was like,
Can I skip those? No.
Oh yeah, I got plans. Oh, they're blacksmithing.
you can put him in the Guild Bank.
Guild Bank.
Hey, look. Underbog Colossus.
Oh,
It flopped.
Mask
Are we
of
still
the
waiting
Illidari.
on? What are you doing right now? Yo, Ridiculous, what's up?
Making my way to Orgrimmar.
Okay.
Oh, I would say if you invite him to the party, we
Yeah,
have.
let me do that since you added
Oh
me.
God, we gotta get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I can. we
It's
can summon
missing.
him.
You
All right, let me. Okay, so
We can summon him in here.
guild and community.
No, friends
What?
list in the bottom left, where it shows the shoulders and head.
I think that's the
Hello?
one.
it's
Bottom
not-
left, Wolf, not bottom right.
Yeah, Wolf's
Oh.
not showing up as a friend because I don't think he's added me back.
I did. Let me check the things I added you. Do I have to re-add you?
What's your character's name, Wolf?
You're Shadowstorm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name. So it'll say the character name, not the.
Yeah, she's just not showing up on my. Yeah, I can see mine next to. Yeah, I'm the second one down on your friendship on the group because it's got my first name, my actual name.
Okay, so
And it's got my name on there as well.
yeah, I have you added.
Okay, well you should be able to.
There you are.
Yeah, 6 boxes.
That's why. Yeah, there you go. Now it's updated.
All right.
Request to join group. Let's accept the group invite.
Click on the thing, Wolf. We're summoning Pi.
Let me just request to stop at the next fucking flight
That
path.
is
Be
cool.
summoned, Pi.
That is so cool.
That
I'll
is.
do that.
Appear, our ally. Emerge from the depths.
Yeah, the summon hasn't come through.
Wait, what?
I need to target
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Do it again.
The target is not in the party.
I clicked on your name.
Thank you for that shout out there. Not that much, just watching Al. Then I'm gonna start myself
Did it
trying
go
to get
through?
to the top 500. Nice.
I am coming.
Quick dance.
There he is!
God.
The first time we were actually truly successful with it.
Yeah, our very first successful summon. Holy crap.
Oh wait, we summoned a Pi. Oh god.
There you go.
Oh,
on the floor.
we're all
There you
fucked.
go. And who wants
All right,
to
got
take
right
first
side.
boss?
What's up, Sin?
Who wants to take first boss? There we go.
I will.
Now we're
Oh, I thought he was being protected by something.
No,
No.
I got warbands. Sin, you use mail, right?
Do what now?
Or is that pie?
No,
No, it's not. None of us.
None of
I
us
have-
use mail?
Nope, I use plate.
Sin, I got plate for you.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure before I disenchanted this. Get these fucking healing potions out of my inventory.
Get these. out.
Wow.
They're
What?
weak.
Thank you.
I'm just looking at the I am level of you guys. I haven't played in a while. And my item
Yeah,
level
you're level
still
60. You're same level as all of us, basically.
No, his item level is gonna be
Oh.
lower than ours.
It's not though. That's the thing. It's
Oh.
really not. I'm 282. I'm higher than all of you.
You shouldn't have to worry
Yeah,
about
you're ahead of us then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
148.
I was Mythic Plus rating in Shadowlands, so
Oh yeah, no, you're way ahead of us then.
Yeah.
yeah. Think I got to 26 with my Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. Ooh, Nether Vortexes, yay.
So what I'm
Go back
hearing
to-
is once you get Dragonflight, unless you already
I have
have it.
Dragonflight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we're all set to go into Dragonflight whenever we decide to go into it.
Oh, 100% probably. Oh, wait, did we invite him?
I already got him in the
Yeah, he's in the guild.
Oh, sweet.
I just gotta up the ranking. That's all. There's only one hiccup though.
What?
Thorn neither has a active sub right now, nor does he have Dragonflight yet.
Oh.
Trav keeps forgetting to give it to him. He said he was gonna give it to him, he never has.
And there's my favorite marking.
The skull.
Yeah.
Skull of Daya Ahamkara.
Okay.
Are we literally just running around in a circle killing these guys?
I think.
Pretty much.
I'm just waiting for them
So
to come to me and just run over my
Wolf, I say, Wolf, you'll appreciate this. My sword talks to me
Ooh, what's
randomly.
this?
Your sword talks to you?
Yes.
That's kind of
His
cool.
name-
I did the thing.
His name is Jesus, and he's a murderous motherfucker.
Huh.
Looky, I did the thing.
You
He
did do a
tells me to
thing.
feed. He tells me to feed him souls of the unworthy.
I just don't know how long it'll
Damn.
last.
I
Oh,
think
shit,
the game
across
of Legend
the
all I did
path.
was I domed a tracer. Hey, you know what? That is play of the game worthy. Doming a tracer anytime is worthy of play of the game.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking weaselly little shiver me
we
timbers.
already know how Oz feels about I'll take
Trying
on
to
this
say
one.
there, Wolf. Oh yeah, so Pi, I did end up switching my
1.5.
We just skipped a whole bunch of bosses.
we did. That was a final.
Oh shit. I guess
That's
we have to
okay.
go back to the others.
We can go back to the others, that's fine.
Yeah.
The last one you need fishing to do.
I think we all have, don't we?
I think so.
I mean, I have fishing.
I don't
Oh.
have a fishing rod, I don't think.
Oh no,
Yeah,
if
'cause you
you
need to
bought
pull
a
'em up.
fishing rod, so what you can do is I remember, Wolf, you did buy a fishing rod because I told you to equip it into your profession tab.
Mm-hmm.
From my alliance character.
But we also did it for this character as well, because whenever you
Did-
initially learned fishing, we told you go ahead and buy it and right click it.
Did I? I don't.
Yeah, this is.
Wolf,
what-
I've got a
this
present
is-
for you.
Oh, what?
I have one for you too.
The
but
way that he
not
just
the-
immediately turned around.
He
I
said a
like it.
present.
Just wait for my slow ass death knight to catch up. 'cause DK's as slow as
It's
hell.
all the plate mail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Mucho gusto.
Oh, okay. I see where he is.
The advantages of being a rogue. I'm just naturally faster.
The way that I'm just over here vibing to Eater's music, like I'm literally just like bobbing side to side. Oh, do we need to drop down there?
I'm just gonna kill all
I'm going to
these.
assume so.
Oh, is he a boss? No.
I'm in combat because he's fucking fish. Somebody kill that damn thing.
Let's just-
Alright, I guess we gotta go dive in the water.
Okay.
That's
I'm
yeah,
going
if you
fishing.
want to. You gotta fish up the bastards there. You can all dive in the water. I'm just I took it away from me. That's just rude. Let's try that again.
Okay.
Who needs to dive in water? I'm just gonna walk across the top of it. Do do do.
Oh, hey, there he is.
is. Hey, there he went.
And he's dead.
Okay.
I sneezed on him. That's my bad.
Fuck. Oh,
Ooh, I got the
I just got a lot of
I got
gold.
the boots.
Alright.
Sets. What's this raid called again?
Serpentine Cavern?
Serpent charm.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't gotten any of the items from, like, any of the true items from this yet, sadly.
Alright. Let me look at the map, see which way we gotta go.
This way.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, because there's enemies over there, and then it's a dead end over there, so we'll probably go right. Or, I mean, left first.
No, but I love that we were just able to just simply just summon you like that. That's the highlight of all this. Just like our first successful summon of an ally.
Should we go left? Because there was like a end of a bridge and a bunch of ads. So
Let's
behind
see.
us.
No, we're good. We're going this way.
Okay.
He goes round in a circle. That's all.
What song is playing now?
A lot of
Greetings, dear.
enemies.
Okay, I know I've said this multiple times,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Eater, you're fucking awesome at the music that you make, dude.
Oh.
The Greetings Dear song is like, I could just casually sit here
Alright.
and just
I'm
chill to
grabbing
this
this
song.
I got
Mark of Illidari.
Isn't that something that I use then? The Mark of the Illidari?
That's
with
for
enchanting?
rep grind. No, Mark of Illidari is for rep grind.
Yep.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh yeah, say that now.
Who doesn't love Murlocs?
They're every fucking where though. I mean every fucking where. I'm dead serious. Chasing the Murlocs. I saw a
Oh shoot, there's a bunch of enemies I didn't grab loot from.
there was a machinima called Dude Where's My Mount? Made a long time ago.
Anybody
these
need a bag?
guys- The heck?
the fuck?
Wow,
Whoa, what the?
Wrong one.
that was very loud. But there it is. There's basically these dudes, and they were just starting out. Of course, they're humans. And one of them started gargling mouthwash and is like, "You really shouldn't be doing that around these parts." Why is that? Because it's Murloc mating season. That's why. And he went oh, like that with his mouthwash. And all the Murlocs went puppies, and then they all come rushing him. And he got this little big one bringing up the rug going.
Wolf, have you got 4 backpacks yet?
I have 4 backpacks, just need a regent bag.
Are they 32 slots?
I believe so.
The 30
Okay.
to 32. Yeah.
30, 30, 30, and 30.
Okay, cool. Then you
Yeah,
don't
I
need
gave
the
it-
16 slot that I picked up.
Yeah, I gave him backpack when he joined up.
Yeah, the very start, it's like, here's backpacks. Holy shit, space.
Oh.
Oh, he was a boss.
I wasn't even in the
Well,
fucking
he's
room.
now dead.
Shit, I didn't
Oh,
even
dear.
know he was over there.
I didn't know that was a boss.
I'm coming. to you,
Whoops.
I'm speeding
Whee!
along. Hello.
He looked like one of the normal ads. That's why I attacked.
Hey, shit. These things are. I hate the fact that these things are soul bound.
What?
So I got
But it says
a-
you
I
may
got a-
trade this item with players, though. So
Yes, but this is for a warrior, a priest, or a druid.
oh, those.
I am none of those things.
That's
Oh,
the
you
annoying
mean
part.
the tokens, you mean?
No, it's the leggings of the vanquished defender.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
Create
in
a
the
class
one of
set
the
item
last dungeon,
Target.
It's a it's a
the
rate-
dungeon we did was it last week or something, or not last week, the week before last week.
That's a gear token. Basically,
It was a pair of legs that I got from Oz. He didn't notice it said Druid on it, and I was like, oh. I guess it was leather, but I can't wear it because it was class specific.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Who is this guy? Yep,
here?
that's it. That was him.
Oh,
That's it, guys.
I thought we had to wait for him to be summoned.
Nope.
No, a lot of these
Tsunami
bosses are
talisman.
just standing here.
Okay,
Hey Wolf, I
that's-
It
got
was, like,
something
so
for you.
Oh, I
I
wonder.
guess we'll be going back the other way.
I think I got something for you too. Couple of things actually.
Well, we're almost out of here, so we might as well just sort shit out when we get done.
Yeah, just leave it there, Wolf.
Yep.
Okay, I think the tone takes us back around where we were. So.
It does. Takes us to the exit.
That's kind of pretty.
I was just looking at the map.
Another vortex.
By the way, if anything that you don't loot gets sent to your mailbox.
Oh, hold on. My internet provider.
Got a question for you, Zap. Do you want this?
Want what?
I just posted.
Dang a Leviathan. What is that?
Just don't know if you want to
Sword.
transport
Alright, it was just a
Yeah, I'll
call
take
to
it.
verify the appointment tomorrow.
Oh, hey, Wolf, you're using you do leatherworking, right?
Yeah.
Whenever we're out of here, I got a pattern for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can have that for Zap. I don't need it. I've got 90% of the transmogs from here.
Let's see.
We need to plop down.
Yep.
Is everything killed?
We're
Yeah,
done.
we're done.
Okay.
This is one of the shorter
Okay.
raids.
Yeah, we gotta make our way downtown. Dude,
I really
that's
enjoy
way out.
Dragon Soul though. Like that's a fun one.
Tyrannosaur's great.
I don't think I can jump down from here. How rude.
I like Blackrock Foundry as well.
As favorite raids go, I'm always gonna love both Kara and Nax.
In terms of favorite raid, mine's got to be my first one that I ever
We're
did
going to this.
at the age of 8 years old. I tanked for my guild. I tanked at 8 years old. I tanked for
Jeez.
fucking
Maybe not.
which one is it? The this is the exit over here.
Yep.
Over in this direction. Down below.
Oh god.
But I tanked for Wrath of the Lich King, like for taking down the Lich King.
Mhm.
Huh.
You mean Ash Crown Citadel?
Yes, Ice
Ice
Crown.
Crown.
Thank you.
We're gonna do
Is that where you got the sword at, Pie?
No, this sword comes from. I want to say it's Castle Nefaria. It might not be. It might be. It's one of the newer raids.
Yeah.
Did you just
'cause-
do a soul stone on me?
me? No.
No. I'm looking at Sin.
No, Sin
Okay,
doesn't
then.
do. Sin can't do soul stones.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a warlock
I
thing.
can save I can save your soul, but if he. Now, I can res and heal, but that over there is the one that does all the stones.
Swords. Where'd you come from, Jesus?
And then whenever you're dead, as long as Soul Stone's off cooldown, I can res you.
It comes from Sanctum of Domination.
Hmm.
It's called Jesus Prison Blade.
Yeah, I remember doing Ice Crown Citadel as my first ever raid. And I was the backup tank to the main. Like 8 years old, a DK tank. Hey, Wolf, you just entered back
Whoop.
into it.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it was a DK tank running, because at the time, whenever it was just as Lich King released, so you could run both Blood and Frost. And I was running both Blood and Frost.
I'm gonna start my DPS build for now.
Oh, is this the last one we got to do, or
Yep,
no, this is the next bit.
this is the dungeon. This is the last one.
Yep.
For this area, at least.
Yep.
Then after that, we've got,
Should we
we'll be
claim this?
making our way over to Hellfire,
Should-
right?
Do we claim these?
Yep.
And then after that, Blade's Edge, and the Netherlands has the Eye, the Alcatraz, or the
What's that?
Alcatraz, the Botanica, and the Mechanar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can skin these ones.
Well, don't go skinning them before, like, if there's
Whoops.
loot that's dropping. Just letting you
Yeah.
know, like, make sure everybody loots it before.
Yeah, it's in my bed.
No, you're good. Just a reminder, because if you skin shit, there's a chance that it deletes any of the drops for anybody else. Did I miss a quest
I don't know.
from Naturalist?
Should be like 4
Bite.
or 5.
I did miss one. So there's 4 of them. There we go. Just the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, so, I'm not even seeing your guys' loot pop up. I'm just seeing the reputation.
That's all I'm seeing is rep.
You guys good?
Yeah, I'm just skinning. Don't worry. Although I feel like I shouldn't worry about skinning in this area.
Still, I mean, it's good mats though.
Yeah.
Your Outland with working and that.
Called not hide.
Yep. Trust me, you can't get enough not hard leather. You just can't.
What's like the best leather in the game?
Well, for
It varies
Outland,
by area.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
My roommate stopped by and gave me an Easter Day baggie of snacks.
Nice.
The only thing I got for Easter.
Yeah, don't look at me. I didn't get anything.
Sen, I think we need to send Wolf a care package. Why are you a Pandaren now?
Because I have a transmogrifier with me. Go talk to him.
I am what now? I'm a
Go talk to him.
I'm a blood elf.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I'm a human.
I'm a blood elf.
You're already a blood elf.
Now
Oh,
he's
wait,
a different
So I just I think a blood elf like mage or whatever. Paladin, maybe?
I got turned into a human priest, and immediately took it off because like nope. Oh,
Damn.
You sneeze.
Sin sneezed.
Yes, it is. Ash,
hey, I got gloves and ones that are meant for me.
Wolf, you can use fist weapons, can't you?
What weapons?
Fist.
Yes, I can. Ooh. I didn't get anything from that. Like, all I got was gold.
Well, now you got a fist weapon.
yeah, right.
Pi's out here being a little sugar papa.
Yeah. He's
Well,
my
I
sugar
don't
papa.
Need anything? So.
He's my sugar pie. There we go. Sugar pie. Don't tell the missus. She must never know.
I'm gonna tell her.
I don't think Pie will live if you do.
Yeah, it will.
You know, I was gonna say if it puts Pi at risk, I shall be a good homie and not say a thing. The brother code comes first.
I wish one of my other friends followed that rule.
Yeah, well,
You
don't
probably know
need-
what I'm
you don't
talking
need
about.
them.
Okay, I feel like there's a story there that might not be good for Twitch. You can tell me about it later.
Let's just say a friend got in between another friend's relationship, caused a breakup, then snuck in and swooped up the girl.
Ooh. Yikers.
So the true definition of a homewrecker.
Mm.
And they were thick. Those two were thick as thieves as friends, and yet did that. Last time I saw them, they tried to strike up a casual conversation saying, "Hey, you," and I just looked at them, they're like, "Okay."
Hmm.
Things die far too easily.
Yeah.
What was your largest hit you've seen so far, Wolf?
1.5 so far. Then again, I had completely redid my whole entire build.
Pi, my largest has been
There he
like
is.
6.2.
Is that a boss down there?
Tameable Pat. But
He
yeah.
actually should come up here, but
No, you got jump to it.
oh, okay.
Oh, is this not lower? I thought it lowered.
It does. No, you can walk down to him, but just
Oh, he's coming up to us. Okay. Or was.
no, he ain't.
It's a
I
Hydra.
was just like, no, he's not.
no, he dies.
Ring.
Yeah. So when you get exotic taming on hunters, you can tame him as a pet.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've seen someone do that to a boss before, like an early level boss. That was kind of interesting.
Down
What's
we
in
go.
here?
Yep, that's where you gotta go anyway.
Oh, this is just a discovery in me. Just that's glass.
Nope, this way. Go across the web. I don't know who that is who went the right way, but
Yep.
That would be sin.
I love being able to walk across water.
That a perk that you guys get?
Excuse me.
Definitely. wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, certain classes can
Just walk on
cast a
water.
spell that allows people to walk on water.
Yep.
Just like certain classes can cast the feather fall.
Yep, freezing aura is amazing. So it works
Luckily
with
for
mount.
me, these don't have anything on them, so I can skin them.
They have stuff on for me.
Oh, that's right. You wear leather too, don't you? You wear anything
No,
leather
I'm
or
not
mail
like-
too?
I don't.
Oh,
wear
I thought
any
it was leather that you also.
No, but I
Don't
think
be silly.
I
I
think
can. Just won't.
it would lower your
Yeah.
it would lower your AC.
Let's have a look. Where is my specialization?
Also, I just finally got to the episode where Chen gets kidnapped.
Rosalind.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Rosalind.
Okay. This
Does
is
she
another
make
part.
a lot more appearances? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Who wants that boss?
I do.
Okay, go get it, Oz. Don't kill the bear. Just focus
Just
on
a
the swamp
boss?
lord. Yeah, just the swamp lord. Don't kill the bear.
Leave the bear alone.
Okay.
We gotta kill the bear.
No, we don't. It's supposed to get down to a certain percentage and then.
Ooh.
Try telling that to the bear. Because I'm about to turn around and slap it. Naughty.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
See? See? That's why I said don't kill the bear.
you can't actually kill him. I took all of his health.
Yeah,
You can't actually kill the dude.
I've seen
Cool.
it done. But somebody credited it, so it was bad. But a long time ago,
In a galaxy far, far away.
pretty much.
Apparently, Earth is actually in the lore of Star Wars,
Uh huh.
but it became abandoned and desolate.
Alright, last boss, guys. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I mean, now that we have 4 people, each dungeon can be. Each person can take a boss for each dungeon.
If they have enough.
I couldn't even see the damage. It was at the very top of the screen.
There we go.
Primal Nectar. Or Nether, not Nectar.
And by the way, y'all can just go this way and hop down. Take the effect right.
Hey, Pi.
Whee!
You want to see some real speed?
Don't burn up your
Oh,
house.
did I not finish one? Oh, well. I didn't finish 2.
Oh well, if you didn't finish them, just abandon them.
Okay. Alright, Hellfire Peninsula.
Bring me your shrubbery!
Okay, so what missions do I need? Rescuing expedition. Okay, let me...
So the question is that you get to bring me a shrubbery record.
Bring me another shrubbery!
Abandon. Abandon. Robbery?
A shrubbery?
What did they change their names from? They went from the knights,
We are the knights
Called
who say
the-
nee!
but
And
then
then
they
when-
changed it to something else.
We're the knights who say icky, icky, icky!
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Alright, well, let's get a move on.
On the road again.
Cast your water spell so we can
Yo,
hop out of here.
gosh,
Thank you.
gosh. And if
Hey, Doge.
There's a dog.
I
That
don't
was
think
so
Pi, I
loud.
don't think Pi wants the water breathing.
No.
Pi doesn't need it. I think Pi's. Aren't you undead? Aren't you?
Hey, he is. He doesn't need it.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
it works like a charm.
There's a good reason why I just jumped in and went off. I don't have
Forsaken-
lungs. I don't need to breathe.
Forsaken gets that point, that perk. They don't have to breathe in water, which is great. So.
He's an undead death knight.
Mm-hmm. Which isn't that an oxymoron in terms?
It is.
Very much.
Okay.
Emerge from the water, friends.
Okay.
And we are gonna head.
Where are we going?
Hellfire Peninsula.
Ah, yes, the good old place.
Mm-hmm.
With 3 dungeons and a raid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, good old Mac.
What are you up to,
Paragon.
Doge?
It's a door.
The
Oh,
dog
thank
man.
you for lurk. I'm doing great. Arm's a little
No.
sore because the only thing that seemed to work, I might have to up the weights at the gym because I wasn't getting a good workout until I like did something heavier.
Listen to somebody trying to get them games. Yeah.
And
Then
by the
again, I
way,
probably should have tried a different warm up. Probably would have been better if I did a different warm up.
do you like my flying mount?
Sort of tilt that way, or we're going to end up going over this
Is it a
together.
flying carpet?
It's a flying carpet.
Very nice. I like my cloud serpent. Actually, saying that, you should recognize the mount. Let me just stop pairing with him.
Yeah, because we just all got one.
Correction.
Let's just pop this one up. That's a
You
better one.
guys did. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No. I didn't have enough. Twelfth in Toronto.
We've got a flight path.
There you go.
here.
They do not have maximum flying speed yet.
I picked up I picked up the maximum one, but
No, I guess not.
I was a little bit far behind.
Wait a second. I'm
Do you like my...
Is that yes? That's the mount from
Ice Crown?
yeah. I want it so badly.
There's two versions of it as well. I'm one achievement away from the second version.
Oh, jeez.
I want this.
But the achievements now of the to get the second version, you've got to withstand so many ticks on heroic, and it will just throw you off the edge of the map if you're not there with another player.
Yeah. Which I
That's
mean,
kind of
Pi,
annoying.
me and you could go into there. Like one day if we wanted to, if we were just chilling out and like,
Oh, yeah.
we could both just pop in there and just do that.
There should be a flight path around here.
There is.
Right here.
There it is.
Got it.
Okay. Onward and upward. We're gonna head to Bromar first, and then we're gonna head over to the Hellfire Citadel complex.
Okay, so which one are we doing first?
Hellfire Citadel. Isn't that the the magma core one?
No. This is Magtheridon, the Blood Furnace, Shattered Halls, and Hellfire Ramparts.
Okay.
I'm just looking at your...
Probably should sell some stuff when we get
Well,
the
that's
chance.
well, we're gonna go to Bromar first, and then.
Okay.
I forgot
You must
how
be flagged for
tanky-
PvP in order to capture this location. Well, no duh.
Is there something
Yeah.
going on? Because I see a thing controlled 3, controlled 0.
Yeah, so this is the
It's-
PvP zone.
Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
The thing is that it's something that was huge back then when it first opened. Well, PvP was the same between this and Hollow over in Niagara.
Well, PvP wasn't able to be toggled on and off in the
Yeah, it
original.
was. Actually,
No, it wasn't.
yeah, it was because I actually was able to.
Is there a thing to claim down here?
I've played since Burning Crusade, so
I played since vanilla, so maybe it depends on the servers, but...
Is this where we're selling stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you can sell shit here.
yeah. You
There's
can
plenty of trainers. There's a leatherworking trainer right here, Wolf, for you to pick up Outland leatherworking and
Oh,
skinning.
sweet.
actually, we can go to Shatra and do that. That wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, there's a guy right here. Like,
Yeah.
on my hunter, I took her here. There's a cooking trainer in here. Jewel crafting, tailoring. That's what I need.
We will persevere.
I just learned a whole lot.
We will have justice.
Holy crap.
Ready for anything.
Ooh, I actually got a pet. I did not realize that. Or I have it.
Ayo. Which pet is it?
It's the Shelf Tide Calling.
Ooh, that's a good one.
A shadow.
Also, Wolf, come here.
Oh,
Come here. By the way, Pi, do you do blacksmithing?
I do, but I don't have the Outland stuff because there's no need for it.
Well,
What's
would
up?
you like a pattern or plan?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Oh, bit protected.
And then so
Everything.
there's that for you. Here's this for you.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anything for you, unfortunately.
Nope, just take it. It's clearing up inventory space for me.
Actually, let's think it.
Alrighty, let me see here.
Equipped in
Outland.
that.
This requires 65, 75, 55, 100. That's Legion, Outland, Outland, Outland. Oh,
What is that sound I hear?
It's my gyros.
Okay.
well, we're sitting here, figuring out what we're doing. I'm just gonna do a little bit of leveling of my tailoring.
I'm just equipping everything.
Damn, I was getting really lucky with those with those level ups.
Alright, put that on. I just got challenged to a duel by Pi. Why would I fight you? You're so much stronger than me.
I fought him earlier. I fought Wolf earlier and I like 3-shot him.
Our enemies will
Well,
fall.
I'm still putting things on.
Shurelaron.
Hey, Oz, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Come here.
Let me close these first.
I'm harmless, Wolf. I have an umbrella.
By the
up?
way, I did drop the guild bank in case anybody's dropping anything else.
Oh, cool.
I can
don't
see that you procking your poisons before accepting.
Oh, 100%. 100 fucking percent.
There you go.
Oh, it
Kill cam.
disappeared.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime I've learned that. That was overkill. You summoned literally your own pet to attack me. That's rude.
Not to mention the 2 flying swords.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah,
Wolf, just to
that
let you know,
too.
inside the guild bank on the first page, I did leave you something.
Guild Bank first page.
Yeah. The lockbox in the middle.
Also, too,
Okay.
you get a chance. I already spawned it. You didn't have to.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad.
That's okay.
We still have one other person who can still summon it, if need be. I need runes to ride.
I got a piece of plate.
Wolf, can you give a second?
Hmm?
I don't know if you need this. Guild bank.
It's mail. I can't do anything with mail.
No, I mean, no, this for leather one.
Oh.
Who's a good
Leather one
boy?
kind of
Well, thank you for the head, Pass Bunny.
don't work. not
Alright,
getting
now I
it.
just need to sell some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not the vendor.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
Area boss.
Hmm.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go scout something. I'll be back.
Is Kill Jaden up? Is that what we're saying?
No, it's not Kill Jaden. It's Doomlord Kazak.
Oh, that no.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here making a bunch of bolt of nether weaves.
Bunch of both of them really. Because if he's where I think he is.
Isn't there a tool for tailoring?
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, there he is. What's up, asshole?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
You have a drop over.
Gotcha.
Hey, he dropped it as well. Ha! I'm out. Love it when I actually get something I've been looking for.
Guys, if you want to come up where I'm at,
Yep,
pretty late.
I'm flying up to you.
You say
Yeah,
too
please.
late. That is a very pink cape.
Alright, hold on.
Where?
The guy up north of where you guys are.
I am flying up there right now.
Yeah, I'm
I
coming.
remember when these bosses used to be a pain.
But no reason though. Really, it wasn't even a boss.
Where is he?
Where they're at.
Yeah. Well, actually, he may have despawned. Oops.
Yeah, he probably isn't rendered in because we weren't over here whenever you guys
Yeah,
killed
he's
him.
gone.
Sorry, guys.
Will he
That's alright.
respawn?
No.
I
No.
think, actually,
Not
He's
anytime
on like
soon.
he's on like a 4-hour rotation.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if he was up here. I figured I'd just mark him while I was away.
Yeah, me and you had exactly the same thought. Heard the voice went, I know where his ass is at. Speaking of asses, you're mine next up.
What's up?
Your ass is his.
No, my ass has already been claimed.
Alright, we ready to...
No,
Yeah.
I'm still
Ready to
selling
do?
stuff.
Okay, alright.
And since he's taking forever, I'm just doing a bunch of crafting.
Oh, do me. Do more because it brings back memories. I don't do that.
Just a little bit. Nope.
Nope.
You fucking rat.
Now I've built my share of stuff, and I just don't do that anymore. My late husband taught me a lot about doing up, in real PvP.
Oh my god. Off!
I thought about the warlock would be a whole different thing. Good lord. All the clan beat in the world.
Literally, I was like I was trying to pull up this transmog, and it just got like overtaken in the chat by claim him. Like, what the fuck are you
Clams.
doing?
Clams, I tell you.
I was like, what's going on? Help.
Now I can remember when you had to come through here and do stuff, not just, oh, we might go through that one. I leveled so many alts through this place.
Remember the Sunwell.
Brings back really bad memories.
Oh wow, I already have learned everything that the Outlands trainer can teach me.
Nice. I think. Yeah, my drill craft.
Don't need that. That's mana. Mana.
You really should have went with.
Damn, fuck.
You really should have went with your succubus on that.
I'll just stand here and tank whatever you throw at me.
Should have went with succubus on that one.
Oh well.
Yeah. I also have like, I want to say 3 times the amount of health you do. Yeah, you've got what?
Yeah, I've got 31,000. You've
Alright.
got
I have 121.
you've got almost 4 times my
Alright.
HP.
I'm ready.
Right. Ooh. Hello.
Wait a minute. If I use my Grimoire Sacrifice on my succubus, will that work? It will.
Oh, the poor demon just got sacrificed.
I just stole her power.
Like for charm.
So would that actually, because you're a female character,
Yeah,
so that would
the
be
seduction.
that would make you a
Oh,
succubus.
I'm being kidnapped. Bye, guys.
All right.
Your mind knows that.
1,000 more, and I get my
We're heading-
command time to lurk a lot.
All right, we're going on
What
a
you
trip
mean,
on
buddy?
a favorite
Have you
rocket
been
ship.
saving to buy a command?
Hey, look! It's the Fell Reaver. Watch
Should we
this.
kill it?
I'll go down and get him.
Oh, well, that
What?
that thing is
Burp.
fucking weak as shit.
Well, he just kind of went boom.
Murked.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go down here and murk us with rage rock.
You're
I'm
enjoying
being-
this, aren't you, Zach?
Yes. It's
Let's
just
go down
like
here
it's just like the
and murk
sidecar. Sidecar.
Wait, Sin, you're over here now?
Where are you taking me?
Down
Hi.
to Mag,
Sit.
bro.
Wait, are you down here?
Mhm.
What's in here first? Oh,
The one-
Magtherodon.
Mhm.
I think I'm lost.
Wait. Somebody needs to go back out and guide me.
I'll go get him.
Sidecar.
He missed the
Zap
turn
couldn't
down
get lost.
Albuquerque.
Zap
missed-
couldn't get lost. Zap got kidnapped.
He missed the turn at Albuquerque.
What?
Like I said, Mags is easy. It's like
Hey,
going spank.
What
down
is
here.
this dance?
That's the toxic dance from supposedly from the Britney Spears.
Okay, I just went around it. Okay.
Why am I doing this dance? I wasn't doing this dance the last time I danced.
Yeah, you
A
were.
couple days ago.
So you do this.
The Burning Crusade.
We're doing different
Yeah.
dances, Sin.
No, it's the same. That's all the same. It's just different.
On my end, you were doing a different dance.
Yeah, it's 2 different sequences.
I don't like it.
I don't either. That's why I wish we had the dance studio to fix it. But always promised, never given.
Oh yeah, I remember starting to do Magtherodon solo like about a month ago,
Mhm.
and I didn't kill all the things in time, and he
Mhm.
despawned. I'm like, cool. And then I just stepped out of the arena and stepped back in, and he was there. I'm like, okay, cool, he's back.
Into the. Well, I guess you got locked in.
It's because Sin started it without us in there.
There we go.
And then he gets one shot. Oh wow! Thanks for the
Oh.
plate armor.
Magatherodon's head.
There's somebody still alive or something? Alright.
Yeah, there was
Blade
one
was a-
alive still.
Hey, I got a glaive with
Oh.
a pit lord.
Where is he?
Sack of
Dead.
gems. Pit
Oh,
lord
okay.
statue.
Cool.
I murked it.
Nice. Like I said,
Pit Lord Satchel, and
And the Jace
I got his
win.
head.
Fuck yeah!
You
I
got a head?
Yeah, I got
No.
Magatherion's
So
head.
Wolf, don't stick your dick in it.
I'm not going to. It looks like it has teeth.
Don't stick your.
God.
Just don't.
It's a quest
Hey,
item, yeah.
yo. Oh yeah, you turned that into Thromar.
Yep.
That's what that big stick was.
Ooh. Ring or ring signet.
I actually got the GS of the Vindicator. The shield.
I also got the shield.
I got the pole on.
I got a rock.
I got jar dirt.
I got a rock.
I'm gonna beat you to death with said rock.
I got your dude.
Guess what's inside it?
Skip it about that.
Okay. Alright, up and around, guys. Whee! Okay. Where shall we go next?
Bunny just said, "Hey, the jar of dirt is my line."
Nope, not anymore.
We'll pick this one. We'll go this one. We'll just do this one. We're just gonna be random. Yay, blood furnace.
We take this. All 3 of these.
That's up to you. Me, I'm just gonna kill shit.
No. 10 gold.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really gonna be worried about doing quests for these dungeons until we hit like Pandaria, because those actually award a decent gold
Make
amount.
them bleed.
Coco D's nuts.
Coco D's nuts.
Coco D's nuts.
There-
Hey,
there's
hey,
Rose
Wolf, what you doing
upstairs.
back there, bud?
Abandoning a quest. Wasn't behaving.
Hi and I are just like,
Well, if you
Bum,
hit
bada,
yes,
bum,
There
bada,
is no
bum.
loot. Gosh damn.
can't even get a chance to cast a spell with this man around. With both of these, I am the one spellcaster in a team of 3 melee motherfuckers.
You can't cast a spell.
No, I'm literally just getting carried through this shit right now when I can just come in here by myself and do it.
I mean, we don't have to do this stuff. I'm just figuring to do something fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just laughing because it's like I try to cast a spell and then it's like bonk and then I just whack.
It's like, oh, okay.
I'm just gonna run.
I just
these
walk through and
guys.
cast Blood Boil and everything dies.
I thought you were about to say I just walk through and clap the cheeks.
Pretty much.
That worked. That's one method that he's doing.
And he got the boss.
We were all here though.
Hmm.
I got nothing.
Was that a throw?
Iron blade gauntlets.
Is that a throw for me, like, murking
That's
the
a
raid
plate.
boss?
What's up?
Was that a throw for me murking mags?
No, I was legit just saying like, hey, we're all here now. We'll finally caught up.
Oh, okay.
I have iron blade gauntlets, which are a plate that I can give you.
Oh. We will sort stuff
At this
out.
point, Wolf, I'm gonna be honest. I have so much material for enchanting of stuff that this enchanting
Oh,
level.
give Sin because it's plate.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, the level of stuff, like the amount of material that I have compared to the enchanting levels of this, like, all of this, enchanting for
Whee!
Outland is useless for us right now. Because
Oh, he's dead.
the
I'm gonna pull the lever.
enchantments.
I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm
Pull the
gonna pull
lever, Kronk.
Wrong
Boing.
lever. Y'all looking at the bosses like these gonna come and get you. We got work to do before that happens.
Oh, that we do.
I got one off.
I need to get closer.
Pull the lever.
It's too far.
I'll pull the lever. I mean, what?
I had one.
Alright.
Everybody gets one.
I got this. I got this.
I got the next
Or
one.
maybe I don't.
Pie. Pie.
You see my swords just come back to me. Just like,
The way
I
that
got
they
gold.
just walked back to you, was that your swords attacking on their own?
yes. literally
I don't know what
they
the
do.
fuck you just said, bro. But you might want to take a cough drop because your voice sounds like shit.
Yeah, my swords do tend to just run around. Dancing
Yeah,
close to fun.
swords, and he summoned a undead to attack me.
Sin,
He
what the
just
fuck was
still
that?
looking pretty.
What was what?
What the fuck was that spell?
Like I said, that's the divine help.
That was divine bonkening,
The bonkening.
as
No,
well as that.
The divine balcony is something. What?
Hey, yo.
I said it was a paladin. I didn't say it was a saint.
Listen,
True.
I've been in a D&D
I'm
campaign
assuming he's
with
the
a paladin
boss.
who
Ignorant
Yep.
won't let him loose.
I need to target something first.
mine. Why am I getting bonked?
What have you done? Ruined everything.
I ruin everything apparently, guys.
I know, right?
Damn.
That's what I mean.
Just
Isn't
got
that
a
that
level.
great?
I
We
don't
exit
think
through here.
I.
Yeah, we exit through here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Wolf.
What's up?
How are you? Aren't you collecting the card set?
The what set?
Oh shit.
Cards.
Oh yeah, apparently I
suddenly-
got them, so it works.
Suddenly speed. What the frack? Whoa.
Got the zoomies down here.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
I am speed.
Gotta go fast. Where are the rings? I want the rings to collect.
Oh lord. Wolf's turning into the Mandarin. Wants to collect the reins.
No, Sonic. Gotta go fast.
I know. I was making a
Oh,
comment
the divine
now.
bonkening. That's fair, Bunny. I got bonked in Bunny. He's like the divine bonkening.
Oh, I haven't had any complaints yet, so.
Hey, wait a minute.
Let's see here. Which way to go for? This place is.
You know
so
what? I want some
fucked
Sour Patch Kids.
up. Whee. Down here. Whee. I think there's only the one raid in Shining Valley, right?
Yes.
Are we all here?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Okay.
Yeah, there's a raid in Shadow Moon Valley.
Yeah, that's Black Temple.
Yep.
Apparently skidding the poor wolves.
They're
Hmm.
bad guys.
And then there's one in Blade's Edge Mountain.
Oh yeah.
And then
that's
there's
Oh,
cool, isn't
shoot.
it?
and there's the Eye in the
Yeah, I
Netherlands.
forgot
Or the Nether Storm.
it. This one, yeah.
With the chances of Ashes of Allah.
Oh, if only.
I have it on my EU account. I don't have it on my American account.
It's so tough to get
They
though, just
don't.
in general.
Because they don't transfer over.
That's
They don't.
No.
Nope. Which is more annoying than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's
it's
like, we want money. That's what this is like.
Wait,
oh,
I
we
would
want some-
pay to transfer over my characters from my EU account and keep everything on them.
Yeah, but they want you to buy it again.
So I've
Yeah, that's
got
Boss is
8
up there.
against.
I got it.
I've got 8 of the above the curve mounts, or whatever it's ahead of the curve mounts, on my EU account.
Oh damn.
That's my problem with
Look,
with
those
this
are some
game.
nice looking boots you got there, Oz.
They're male.
Oh shoot.
You hoping for female?
I got leather boots, I think, or at least I hope
Will
they're
I have
leather.
an issue being Canadian if I play with you guys? No, you're on the NA server.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not
So there's
nice.
You're
NA,
fine.
EU, and then there's the Asian server as well.
I think it's Asian and Oceanic, right?
Yes, it's
Okay.
Asian
Yep.
Oceanic. So since you're being in Canada, you're part of the NA server.
Yep.
You will have no problem at all, Bunny.
God, I can remember when this trash put was a pain in the ass. You know?
Yeah, but also, Sin, apparently I accidentally unlocked another race
Oh, nice.
for the Horde.
Which one?
I used to be bothered
The
to
High
go
Mountain
through and
Tauren.
get my road power.
Nice. This way.
I've got all of the Alliance unlocked at the moment, but
The Alliance one seems to be harder to do than the freaking.
they are
Which I have zero.
What's harder to do?
The Alliance.
unlocking the Allied
Alliance
Alliance races.
Yeah.
The Draenei's the hardest one.
Oz, you want this boss? Get it.
I'm out of range.
Go kick his
Alright.
ass.
Go get him. Go, kick his ass, lemongrass.
Time to see overkill.
Blip.
4.3 million.
Nice.
Jeez.
And I got a Warhammer for it.
Me too.
It's a mace.
Hammer.
Hey, Wolf. Wolf, I got something for you.
Wolf
That's
can't
okay.
move it, can he?
No, I got leather.
Oh, sweet.
Take it.
Thank you.
That's like the gayest Warhammer I've ever seen as well. That's some paladin level shit for a
Let's not
Warhammer.
use that word.
It is.
It's a paladin Warhammer. Ew.
Hey.
Hey, Wolf. As somebody
What?
who is considered gay,
I just find it derogatory and can be seen as demeaning.
hey, Wolf. This
Yeah.
is me kindly asking you. Don't be offended on anybody's part. I can understand, like, if you, like, with you saying it can be seen as derogatory. But I know with how Pi is,
Alright. It's your boss.
That is true.
Go get him.
he's
Go get him.
saying it as in a term of, like, really?
I mean,
He didn't
some
die
of
from
the-
that?
Get him.
What?
Get him. Get him. Get him. There you go.
Oh, he's the boss.
Got it. There's two bosses in one.
It's like I hit him and then all of a sudden he just disappears. Like what?
And,
I got
Did
no
I get
loot.
any item from that? Oh, it's a chest.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
There it is.
There it is.
And there it went.
Plate
I
and
just-
plate.
I didn't get anything from it.
I got
Oh,
plate.
neither.
I literally got nothing.
You can keep that plate.
Oh, I'm just disenchanting it all.
That's bull. Why did it disappear before I could even open it?
Eh.
Is that a
No
glitch?
idea.
And no, I.
You also gotta remember, they've kind of abandoned these dungeons for the most part, unless there's like a truly game-breaking glitch with them.
Mm-hmm.
Then they'll look into it, but other than that, they don't care about these dungeons anymore.
Y'all, you guys see the way out, right?
Yeah, I saw you drop down.
Okay. Yeah, come around the corner.
Oh, okay.
You see where the dip is? There it is. There you are. Okay.
That's the mace you want to get.
Huh?
The one I just tagged in the party chat is the mace you want to get your hands on.
Okay,
Hammer of
we
Shattered
got
Works.
one more.
Oh.
Yeah, we got. Okay.
A little bit less of a paladin mace, let's be honest.
It's kind of weird for a paladin to have a mace, in all honesty.
Not really.
I
always
find
do
it weird.
swords. I always
My
do
bro
swords.
made gnocchi, now I want bacon fried gnocchi?
I always do swords, just in general.
I think we're
mean,
missing
bacon
pie.
is really- yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I didn't see which way you went into.
Oh, we just dropped down over the edge.
Look at you.
And then we went to
God.
the
It's in!
the Shattered Halls. Hold on, I'll
I'm
grab you, Pie.
Sorry.
Found it cart. I get so confused in
I'm gonna
Hellfire.
kill everything in front of you now.
Hold on, Pie. I'm coming.
I found
Hey,
you.
how's it going?
I didn't know it was a competition.
just
I was
wanted to
gonna
make sure
kill
that you
those
got in
three, and you
here
kept killing them right the moment I did my
sorry.
attack.
alright. Yeah, Pie, I just wanted to make sure you got in here alright.
Bubbles.
What? Bubbles? Bubble cannon? Pie, get the bubbles away from me.
Go get them.
I don't want the bubbles.
Go get them, sir. If you want them, go get them.
I'm not blowing bubbles, Pie.
There we go.
Hey, yo.
I mean, I would, but don't worry about it.
Is that your new nickname for Dove?
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Listen, what is said behind closed doors stays behind closed doors, Sen. I told you that in confidence.
And it was repeated in confidence.
It's not really confidence when I'm live on stream in front of 15 people.
And everyone can hear.
I've done worse things live on stream.
I have two.
Yeah.
There's a reason why my previous identities on Twitch were scuffed. I'm kidding.
go.
I'm kidding. I never actually said anything truly like horrible. I've always had my shit.
Don't let him lie to you,
18 and older.
chat. Don't let him lie.
This way.
I will fight
Down in
people.
the hole. Whee! Flop.
Into the
Oh,
pit.
I like the bite.
I am
Yo.
missing HP. Quite a bit of it.
Well, we can't exactly stay here. It's nasty, damn.
That's kind of funny. Did this area just like heal me?
No, that was mine.
Trying to get a spell off, or are you just...
I think he's just happy.
One ton.
This way. No, I think that was. Whoa. Okay.
Guess
No.
he's dead.
What healed you was my consecration.
Huh.
You stand on it and you get healed.
Loot? Loot? Loot?
Hortus Seal of Brilliance.
Thanks for the shitty gem.
Now you know my pain. I kept getting gems.
We have 55 minutes until the first prisoner is killed.
Oh dear, I think we're not going to make it, guys.
I don't know, man.
Oh no, it's gonna be a very tough
touching one.
one.
Might have
This
to
is
stop standing around and randomly blowing bubbles.
Sin's gonna face on all the archers.
What archers was that again?
Let's just take a lovely stroll. Is this better for you, Zap? Does my character look friendlier now?
Yes, the parasol.
Why did I turn my camera and all I see is just a fucking umbrella?
It's amazing, it gives me feather falling.
Does it really?
Yep.
That's
Now, here's the thing. Does that make you Mary Poppins?
Yes, it does.
Mary Poppins, yo.
I'm Mary fucking Poppins, yo.
Poppins, yo.
You know what? You know what, Pie? I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here,
I
Pie.
have that chop too. Let me just do this one.
Join me.
I changed.
I can't tell any change. You know what'd be really funny? Hey, Wolf.
What?
Look in the hallway. I changed.
Again?
I changed. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum
You're
bada
the
bum bada bum.
giant guy? Okay.
I am
He's a giant
Gigantor.
barbarian, apparently.
No, I'm a Vicryl. Or Reichel. Sorry.
He's a Norseman.
There you go.
also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck is that one?
Hold up.
It's an acolyte.
I see that now.
Ozzy, you want this boss or not?
Yes.
Alright, come get it.
I got slime boots and I leave slime trails everywhere.
I'm on my way. I just want to loot up and I wonder
Get him, Ozzy.
if I do this and then I do this.
dry fire hawk bow. I
Um,
mean, technically, I can use bows.
I just-
That's not good for me.
I just hit him for 5.7 million.
Nice.
Fuck.
That spell, that thing increased my damage.
There's another one right here.
Oh, he's invis.
How about
Come here,
this? This better for you?
motherfuckers! Come here! Come here! Come on! Attack Kermit the Frog! Hey, look,
I'm
there's
now
another one.
I'm now a half visible Tauren with alien tentacles
Same
coming out
here?
my back.
Nice.
I've seen enough to know where this is going.
How about
Yeah,
that?
who's got
That
this
is-
boss?
Now I'm an invisible Tauren.
Alright, who's getting this boss?
Have you gotten one yet, Sen?
I got one.
I got one.
I got one.
I mean, pie then.
Nice.
I didn't even see the fucking number. He just died.
It's a blob. It's a.
Mine.
I got
mine,
plate and
mine,
cloth.
mine.
Okay. That was special.
Well, that's it.
All right.
Alright, so how do we get? Oh,
I think we gotta backtrack all the way out.
actually no. I think Dude might provide us with a way out. We'll see. Let's see. Nope, guess not.
Strength and honor.
Well, we're hoofing it.
Bye,
I had
guys.
fucking movies up.
Speed and
Oh, wait,
everything.
it's fine.
you know.
Why are you so small now?
I
wait,
didn't blink.
wait! I can join you.
Oh wait. The fuck is that?
What is that?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh,
Do you like the slime trail I'm leaving as well?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hey, Pie. You want to kick a fish with me?
Oh, we want. Oh, you're gonna kick the fish thing.
Whack. Whacking.
can't take them anywhere, can we?
You've got two very similar brain people in the back that you two just left behind. The fish is stuck. We've committed too many sins, Pie. We've got to leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see how you're gonna be.
No,
Just
we
vacuuming someone
got,
out.
we got the fish stuck in the corner.
No matter how fast you think you are, Sin, I will always catch up.
Two gremlins in the back. This is great.
Yeah, but it's not my. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be the one that comes first. Just saying.
Hey!
Whoa, what?
I mean, depending on what day it is, I could also do the same. I could also say the same.
That sounds like a shortcoming. Honest, I wouldn't have did that if I were you.
Oh, wait, are these a group of enemies we haven't taken care of yet?
Sin,
Nah.
I'm gender fluid, remember?
That's
I've got a
true.
present
Very
for Wolf.
true.
Oh, do you?
That's true.
Yeah.
So again, depending on what day it is,
Fair enough.
I've got another fist weapon you can have.
Well, you remember what I told you before, Oz? Do you want it fast or do you want it good? That's the thing.
that is
I
true.
want it both. You
That's
can
true.
have,
I
have
want it
fast
both.
food, but it's not cheap.
I'm greedy. I want it both.
Yeah, you can have it good and fast, but not cheap. It's when money gets involved.
Or, you know, have a partner.
Yeah, exactly. You'd rather pay for it. Well, that's a whole different kettle of fish there.
Alright.
Even if you have a partner,
Fine.
just, slip them.
Is that the last of it?
Yep, that's the last of that one.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go roll out on the chirp wheel. My ribs spasming like fucking crazy.
No, I'm sorry.
The wolf doesn't want the fist weapon. Got it.
I do.
There
Just
you
hold
go.
on. I'll wait right before I get up.
Two
to
little
go for a quick
gremlins
break.
running through the hallway.
I'm actually gonna get Amethyst so folks can sell stuff and things.
We're almost there, Pie.
I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
That's
One
what I'm
gremlin is translucent, the other one is not. Whatever shall they
Don't
do?
worry.
Commit atrocities against humanity. Hello, friends.
Hello.
The gremlins are here.
the adopted gremlins.
Wait a minute. Hi, did you know that we were adopted?
I
am
adopted. I adopted you a long time ago. Oz. What are you talking about? My little brother.
But in all genuality, I am.
Oh,
Oz, I have things for you.
okay.
And let me know when.
Let me just sell this shit out of my inventory real quick.
Do what you gotta do. I
The
will make,
literal
I will make plans.
shit stuff.
Facts. Let's see. I guess we head up to Blade's Edge. And then hit another spot and come down to Shadow Valley. That's not bad progress though. All that 4 hours, that's not bad.
Bye bye now.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be a gremlin anymore. No!
Hold on.
There you go.
I'm cool. Oh.
I turned out being a gremlin.
Oh my god, look at how I'm disenchanting this stuff, like...
I would do something. I would pull out a toy and do something, but I can't because, well, the knot would go away.
Wait a minute, before I... Aww. Damn.
Oh.
Bubbles. I have a toy that I wanted to mess with in my... Oh yeah, disco.
I heard burn.
Disco ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll be glad. Be
Can you
glad that I
repair?
don't have the flute yet.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly stretch.
Okay.
Be right back, chat. I'm gonna stretch.
I also have this one, Pie.
Thank you, yeah.
Wait, it actually ended.
Well,
A pressed chromatic lily.
that's not one of those Russian nesting dolls, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what that toy is. It's a never-ending toy chest.
Got some more auction house sales. Yay!
You know what? I want to go back to dancing.
Be good.
You know what?
I have so many random pets.
Murder a couple folks, and then go back to dancing.
There we go. If you need to stretch on us, feel free to do so.
Yep.
Ugh.
I gave myself horns. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Yeah, that's the engineering mount. I have one of these.
Disguised as a raven bear. Okay, but like, why does this like actually look cute though?
Okay.
I love the transmorpher.
From your chest and offer them as gifts to the Death God!
I want my horns.
You don't dance though. You don't dance though.
Your flesh has been recently shaped. Shaping it again would be unwise. Imagine if they gave the option to like press it and just say do it again anyway, and it like killed you.
What worse?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yeah, I cracked quite a bit doing that.
I
Snap,
bet.
crackle, pop.
Rice Krispies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And we're off again.
I think this Tuesday, because was it? Or Wednesday, this Wednesday, because apparently I scheduled it off even though I never asked for it. My boss gave it to me by accident because I asked for the 21st off and she thought I also asked for the 12th. It's like, no, I did not. She's like, oh, well, you'll get to have it. It's like, but I don't want to use it on my vacation days. It's like, well, I scheduled everyone according, so you're going to use it. It's like, oh, okay.
Wow.
I guess it's probably for the best because I've been getting a little stressed at work and it's been showing. I just need a real vacation. By the way, what time will we be getting together on the 23rd?
23rd?
Mm-hmm.
Probably about the same time.
I'll have to look. I think I'm working on Sunday. That's 2 weeks from today.
All right. The reason why I ask is I might be getting home late on that day because I'll be out of town for my buddy's birthday.
And I'll say if you want to take the day off and just kind of chill out, feel free.
Well, I'll be out of town on the was it 20th? Yeah, 20th at night. Like I'll be heading out of, or after work I'll be heading out of town.
Right.
Because we're gonna be watching a bunch of crappy movies that my friend's plays for his birthday. Because his birthday is 4/20.
Well, again, if you want to take some time, I don't mind. Like, you know.
No, that's what
hey,
I'm saying. It's like I'll be gone. What was it? 20th through the 23rd early, but I should be returning by like afternoon time.
Where are we off to?
Just make sure
might
you
rent a
observe your
hotel.
social battery. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We are off.
I will say I'll probably be renting a hotel because honestly, I don't want to be in their place that long. Because they do smoke weed.
Head to Blood Mount.
And I don't want my boss thinking I'm smoking it.
Head down this way.
You know,
Even though
without-
it's legal to smoke recreationally here now, it's still not legal for me because of my job.
I was going to say, unless your boss has paperwork, paper documents to support the fact that, like, to ask you, she cannot legally ask you if you ever do. By the way, just to let you know, as that is part of labor laws.
Well,
It's
not
confidentiality.
I'm also subject to any and all testing.
Yes, just like I am.
So
I'm private security.
If they suspect, I have to take a urine test, and if it shows positive, or if I deny, that is the risk of my job.
Okay,
But
we
you
got
also
flight
got to
path.
remember that the flight pass right here.
Yeah.
But you also got to remember that if they do single you out, it can be let's say something were to happen, you can press that as discrimination.
It's also Missouri. We are an at-will state too, so.
So is Ohio, but if you were to be singled out and the rest of your team did not have to do so, it can be labeled as discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
There's one of these vendors right here that sells recipes. I think it's this one. I'm not.
Sells what?
There's recipes. Nice move.
I'm just trying to let you know, like, hey,
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, let me out. Thank you.
I know it's one of these right here that sells recipes. Or did. Maybe in this main building.
Anyone seen the D&D movie yet?
I
nah, Dove has.
I could have sworn there was a recipe vendor around here somewhere. Might be because it's linked to a quest, maybe. You can probably find an auction house. Okay.
Oh hey, I found another quick way to level up my.
Where is... Okay, rules is way up there. Okay. Heading up to Gruel's. I'm gonna murk him and head up to Nether.
That's one dead dragon.
As far as I know, and by the way, this place is actually supposed to be neutral. You can grab the one here too, I think. Yeah. It's done by the Scenario Enclave.
Okay.
I have most of these, that's why I'm not really stopping.
Yeah, we're just showing us like, hey, there should be one here.
Because like I said, in case you guys want to, head up and do the thing. Okay, where the frack is it? I think he's in here somewhere. Yeah. Down here. Down in a hole. Gruely. Wait for Oz. I'm just waiting for Oz because we won't miss out on this.
I'm curious, what is the biggest mount in the game?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Because...
I want to say it's Mighty Cave and Brontosaur, but...
Yeah,
The Brontosaur one?
Yeah, that Brontosaur one's probably...
But you can no longer get it.
Yeah.
Gotta be the biggest one I know of.
That's probably why Ahoy says it's like 1 million gold.
It was
an auction.
6 or 8 million to buy initially, and it's worth about 10 times that now. The last time one went up on the EU servers, I think it got sold for 40
Hey,
or
look at
50 mil.
King and stuff. Who wants-
Also, what's the mount?
who
Mighty
wants the
Cave
merc?
and Brontosaur.
The mighty Brontosaur?
Mighty Cave and Brontosaur, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the mighty
Warbane.
Caravan Brontosaur.
Yeah.
Late.
So yeah, currently there is not a single one available on the auction house.
That won't
that-
be because you can't sell it through the regular auction house.
Yeah, give me a second.
It can only be sold through the black market.
And there's not even one being sold on the black market. There is literally nothing.
Yep, because it's so rare.
And the people that already have it, right?
Yeah, because it was a cash dump. It's like there's a spider mount which is like 2 mil, and that was put in as a cash dump for people.
Oz, you want him?
Sure, I'm
Go get him.
lagging a bit behind.
Yeah, just wait on him. Oh, I can remember actually tanking.
Speed.
I can remember actually tanking that guy.
Loot.
I need to get closer.
And I want to see how much
Go get him.
Incinerate will do.
We're not touching it. Boop.
922,000 damage of overkill.
Ain't it great? Oh, it has his eyeball.
I has his teeth.
I have an item for either Hunter, Mage, or Warlock.
Gimme.
Oh, there you are.
Isn't it satisfying just to go in somebody that drug you nuts earlier and it's like done? I love it.
Yeah.
Just hand that over for now. Thank you.
Doing rules and having to
I have a
dodge.
thing, a plate for you, Sin.
Let me get out in the table.
Void Heart leggings.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's the set, dude. That's part
Yeah.
of the set.
Thank you, Wolf. That's my
Welcome.
second piece of the set.
Very nice.
You can get the so the crown is from a vendor, the mantle's from a vendor, the robe is from a vendor.
I think the vendor's in Shatteros, I think.
Is in where?
In Shatteros.
Shatteros.
Ah. The bands are from Maiden of Virtue and Karazhan.
Which we have actually down, so that's an RNG. That's an RNG roll.
And then the gloves are from a vendor. And the boots are either the shade of. Are we exiting? Was that it?
That was
Yeah, I
it.
think that was it.
Okay.
It's
That
just
was a short ass dungeon.
Well, that
that's a raid.
that was a raid, my
Well,
guy.
that was a raid?
Yes, it was. so was Mags. Mags was a raid too.
Yeah, Mags is just a one boss raid.
You said you had something for me?
Yep.
But after we're finished with this, do you mind guiding me to that vendor?
Yeah, I'm probably. I think I'm correct in that.
Because if I can get that set, I'll be happy.
Oh, it sets boss. I actually have the.
Yeah, I was looking at it, like, it looks badass.
My warlock has the helm. She doesn't have the other pieces though. I don't normally.
Where are you where are you going? Oh.
I'm trying not to.
I see the swirl in the distance.
Red.
Scald. Not to be confused with skull. No, scald.
Welcome to Netherstorm.
Welcome to Bitch Storm.
Pretty much.
Okay. This is kind of interesting looking.
Hey Wolf, remember that dungeon that we did a couple weeks ago? That got really twisty turny?
Mm-hmm.
This is where that was essentially. It was in a pocket dimension of this place.
Are you guys inside or no? I see you guys.
No. We're still flying forward.
Yep,
We have to cross this entire region to get to the raid.
Yeah, time
Where
to skip.
is?
All right.
Flight path is right
dear.
here, I think.
Yep.
Yep, right
Next
over
to the
here.
flight path.
Yeah.
On the outside.
There's also one near the complex too. It's called Cosmo Ranch. And I am suddenly lag.
Probably because of that giant dome to the left.
Oh yeah, I remember that dome.
Eyes off in the
Even that thing.
distance.
There's one in there too, but it's not really
Eye.
necessary to what we're doing. So
Alar.
You know, all these places kind of remind me of an anime. They remind me of Assassin's Pride. If you guys haven't seen it, I strongly recommend it. Basically, an assassin living in a world that's like all the cities and stuff are in domes. And because the outside world is desolate and full of monsters.
let's see, where is?
And he technically is he is a monster, technically.
To
But,
go just a bit farther.
There's supposed to be a season 2 coming out. Supposedly.
Flight path.
This is what? Yeah, that's the one at Cosmo Ranch I was talking about. By the way, this is what Kelthus was up to when he decided he was going to try to get us more power.
Yeah, trying to harvest the Nether Storm.
All right, we're heading into here.
And
Into
well,
this building?
it didn't work.
This one right here.
Oh, wait. Yep. Are you right there?
I don't know where the hell they're going.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to the raid,
Oh.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went.
Yeah,
I
you
went
did.
to the Tempest Keep.
Yeah, that's the raid.
I'm over here at one of the dungeons here. Figure we just go
Pushing out the
check
back.
around. Yeah, this is the Mechanar.
Work our way right to left.
Or left to right, as the case may be. Or whichever way you want to go. We're flying, so don't worry.
Right to left. Okay, so go right.
No, Wolf. I was talking about like in terms of like the dungeon to raid positioning.
Oh, okay.
Not inside the building, outside the building. Ignore the inside the building. Fuck that. We go wherever we want to go. Wherever we want to fucking go.
Well, within reason. Don't get too far ahead of people.
And I love how we're just following up and just looting. These two are just murking. Oh.
Oh, he was a boss.
Yep.
Really?
Oh, I got silver from him.
Some boss.
That's the second. That's the first boss. Second boss is over to the left.
I love my haste.
So who wants to murk him?
Oh, that's the second boss?
This one right there. Boom. I see. That's what
I think I stole that from Pi.
That's fine.
Ooh, hyper
Pi,
scythe?
you can get the next one.
What is this that I just got? Something hyper scythe.
Ooh.
It's a pole arm. You can't use it.
Ah, damn it.
You done?
Yeah, that is a polearm.
Is it literally a scythe?
No.
Mark of Sargeras. Is that a currency?
That's a rat currency.
Oh, okay. Is that?
I'm guessing he's a boss.
Don't think so.
No, he's just a guardian.
He's just
Oh, alright. That works then. Thank you.
Never mind, he just dropped dead.
I really need to get more haste items.
It's locked.
Blinding.
It's locked.
that's locked.
It's locked.
Right?
It's locked.
It's locked. I guess it's locked.
Let me in. Let me in.
I guess we go upstairs.
I guess.
Oh, wait. Nope.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Locked.
It's
locked.
locked.
Are you guys getting a quest for each time we kill a boss?
Mm-hmm.
That's the next boss. Hold up.
Yep.
Pi, your turn. Since I
Maybe
kind of
it's me
sniped
going.
that. Since I kind of sniped that previous one from you.
I was
There.
not expecting that voice out of him.
There's the
Wow.
lock.
He had
Ooh,
nothing.
silver.
Ooh, oh, it's up. Yep, now it's unlocked.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I literally got silver from that. That's bull.
Over
I
here.
mean, it's all RNG.
No, this is actually a chest. and
You are the most
so-
important person in the party, as you, along
Hey,
with
what
the
up,
tank,
Doc?
are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo.
You should be able to.
Yep.
Little bit.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
What was...
20 dungeon quest complete. Oh, bye, Sen.
Where'd it go? It just disappeared. I had an item and it disappeared. It's weird.
It's probably in your backpack now.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Wolf, you got...
It looked like a sword or a dagger, but I don't see it.
You got the Drainthus
No, it was-
Mallet of the Fire Flash.
Alright, I got this boss.
It's a
I'm
mace.
just gonna kill it.
I got that earlier.
No,
That's-
what
that
you're on
just
about,
popped up.
Wolf, was a quest item.
Wow. Damn.
I mean, again, it's all RNG. It's just numbers.
Hi.
This rib
Hi,
will not stop
how you doing?
spasming, and it's becoming irritating.
Emma. There you go.
And how's it going, Doc? My Sunday's going decent.
Wait for it. Send more. I don't care. Just keep sending them. I don't give
By
a
the way,
shit.
Wolf, I do have a piece of leather for you, but I'll give it to you out of here.
All right. Sounds good.
It's just a green piece, but it'll be good for your transmog.
I'll give you a moonblade robe if you want it, Wolf. A leather robe.
I have a what?
I have a leather robe for you.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
kinky. Alright, who wants that boss?
Did we all kill one already?
Yep.
Or I'll take him.
I did. You got him? Okay.
I did.
1.6. The Sun Eater. Sword.
Now that you can use. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a nice transmog right there, dude.
I mean, I personally don't think it is, but
It reminds me
How
of the
does it
Doom.
look?
It reminds me of the Doom blade.
Yeah, I think that's what it's referencing.
Hey, pie. Oh, that's a kilt. Never mind. I was like, hey, pie. I
Yeah, I
see
had
a
that.
kilt.
I've got that sword. Did you kill it?
Alright, Wolf, come here. Stop your running. Stop your fucking running away.
I'm not running away.
Take that. Take.
Okay.
Just take. There you go.
What? Oh,
There you go. In your inventory now.
thank you, Pie.
Did we kill all the bosses? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we killed all of them.
Well, then I'm gonna abandon that dungeon quest that we got given. Alright, let's go do the raid.
Arcane Tome. The scryers in this year's library would be interested in this item.
We.
I will say the pole arm
Go
does look
kill my
fucking
favorite
great.
boss.
I think I have one class that or can't one of my other classes
Probably
use
not, 'cause it's soul bonded. Is it
it? No, I was
soulbound?
saying one of my other classes.
Yeah, but if it's soulbound, you can't even get the transmog.
No, I'm talking about like
You mean one of your other specializations?
specialization. Couldn't was it? Fuck, what was it called?
I'm just sitting here waiting on you guys.
Oh, Pi and I are inside.
Okay.
The only
This one
boss I
only
care
has what, 4 bosses?
Yeah,
See. Yep.
and the only one I care about is coming up.
Same.
Well, if I get anything that you could possibly use, Pi, I'll make sure I hand that over.
Well.
Oh, the only thing I want is ashes.
Yeah,
from
it's the
Galfalar.
mount.
It's the only thing I want.
Unless it's the mount, then I'm keeping it.
Well, yeah.
If I get it.
What's the mount in here? Supposed to be.
Ashes of Alar.
It's basically the freaking boss, honestly.
If you see the phoenix in front of you, it's that.
Oh,
Yeah, you can pull up the you can pull up your if you pull up your adventure guide and you shift left click on what it says for like the drops that it can do. Oh no, the Ashes of Alar drops from the Sunstrider.
Hey, Basis is talking to me.
leather.
Doesn't it drop from the Sunstrider?
It drops from Calfalar.
I got
It
him.
doesn't drop from Alar.
How much leather? Give me all the leather.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like it drops from the final boss.
Yeah.
Kalthos, the Sunstrider.
Kalthos Sunstrider, that was our former leader.
I just seeing Alar in the air. Just gonna keep an eye on him.
Far away.
So yeah, well, if you look up, you
See that?
you'll see
That's the
Alar
mount.
flying around. That's the
That's
mount
the
you
mount.
get from here.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Phoenix
It is.
God.
but we don't fight that one yet, do we?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Oh,
You ready?
we gotta go.
You've got
Oh, we gotta go
range.
up higher.
That's not.
Oh God.
He'll go into the center next. So he gets reborn in the center.
I don't have a target.
Did nothing drop?
I'm out of
Give it a
I don't
second.
know.
Stay down there.
He gets reborn in the center. There he is.
Okay.
And
Hi.
you gotta kill him a second time. Because he's a phoenix.
Defeat 25 raid bosses. Traveler log complete. Oh hey, I got collect your reward in the collector's cache at the trading post. Cool.
Boots of
Talon
utter
of
darkness.
Alar. Hunter.
You've got the.
Sin got the pattern boots of utter darkness.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. Don't have it. It's for blacksmithing.
I got a trinket for Hunter.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
slow
need it
down.
because I
Damn
do leatherworking.
That makes me sad. I got the trinket and not even for my class. I mean, I have a hunter, but
I'm right on top of it. Why is it? Okay, that's weird.
I ain't worried about it.
oh, Pi, which one are you going for the right one? Or are you just standing over
No,
there?
I'm just walking up this way.
So that
okay.
boss, you get dropped as a mount, as I'm guessing is a very low chance.
Yeah, it's like 0.2%.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I got lucky and got the Grand Black War Mammoth.
Yeah, he did. We did Archivon.
Yeah.
And he made bank.
Yeah, he made
Yeah.
out like a
Every
fucking
drop they
villain.
had was for me.
I was like, this way.
And the doing the raid was my idea because I'm like, hey, I'm hunting
Exactly.
a transmog set here,
And he ended up making like freaking bank the whole freaking time. It was like,
and I'm just over here like, you motherfucker, I'm gonna take your I straight up told him like, I'm gonna take your fucking spleen.
I have one of the hardest times getting stat
Alright, who
items
wants to
because
cross?
all of the old raids don't have stat items. For the
I'll
death
take
knight.
it.
I say I did half damage on the first one.
I did the other half. So
I haven't touched a boss so far.
Oh, he actually tanked that
You
first
know
shot.
what? Hi,
no motherfucker.
you get the I'm making an executive decision here. Pi gets to attempt. Pi gets to take on the final.
I
He
guess they
actually
don't
took that first shot. Like, holy crap.
Oh, hey
my
Wolf, come here.
poison's-
Wolf, come here. Come here. Come here.
Okay, hold on.
Come here. Come here.
Ooh.
I just got something for you, bud. Specifically class rogue.
What does that do?
What did I get?
Just take it and then read it.
Bitch. Hey.
It let's see, your special attacks have a chance to give you an 87 critical strike for 15 seconds. Damn.
I have something for you too. I don't know if I can get. No, I can't get to you. Can I? Yeah, I can.
That's something for you, Sin.
What is this?
Nobody's got.
I have for you the Fell Steel Warhelm.
Mantle of the Corruptor?
That's part of that's part of another set.
Ooh, wait a minute. Is that another one of the sets that I was trying to hunt?
Mm-hmm.
It is, because they look like a fucking artificer.
And what's that for you?
The hood, the robe, the gloves, the leggings are all from vendor.
Hmm.
Okay, do we want to make our way back into the middle and then go run to the right and then to the top?
We could.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know this raid
Oh.
like you two.
Just pull up the map. That's what I was looking at as I was reading that out.
Oh.
Yeah, because Kelthus is the final boss.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Listen, if you want to take this next one, you can.
Oh, okay. I mean, I did halvesies on the other, but sure, I don't mind it.
Well, I'm saying like,
Yeah.
Pi gets
Kelthus?
Kalthus
Calculate.
making an executive decision here. Pi gets to take out Kalthus.
Oz, where are you going?
I have
Where you
loot
going,
over
Dave?
here.
Oh.
He's like, ooh, shiny.
Literally, I saw it sparkling. I'm like, ooh, shiny.
My favorite raid to make money in is Firelands.
Yes, I was farming that one a couple weeks ago. Like I just did a random off day of like a normal, because normally stream WoW on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? I feel like getting on WoW and just grinding out some money. And so I did, and I just went to the Firelands and I just farmed the fuck out of money.
This is mine.
Solarian.
Instruments are Solarian.
Isn't Solarian supposed to be on our side? I'm confused.
No, it's a different Solarian.
Okay.
And let them all.
Oh hey, guys, look around you.
Let him come. Let him come.
Here they come.
Let him come. Don't do anything. Just let him come.
Whoop. That's one way to deal with them all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Pi, I got some for you.
I think that this drop is also. Yep, it's another leatherwork. It's another leatherwork pattern.
So
Wait.
Lesser Void Caller. I just got the pet.
Nice.
All I got was gold from that.
He's so
my pet's
small.
an eyeball.
Look at the little guy. Look at him go. He just needs. I also got an armor piece.
Got a little
from
bit of
that.
fun there.
Trousers of the Astromancer.
Hey, yo, you got no riches? I mean, what?
Wait a minute.
No mas pantalonas!
I didn't consent to this.
No,
Pulls a Doge. I didn't consent to this.
Doge read the fine print. He did. He did indeed consent.
It has to do with butters, he did. Okay, this would be the fun part.
Yep. All right.
Health is not his bitch.
I'm hoping that Pi gets it.
Alright.
Oh, the Phoenix.
You do realize that this is a multi-step fight, right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be done. Okay.
I'm just taking care of the trash.
Yeah,
So
same.
why?
Red Havoc boot plans. Nice.
I'm just gonna put it right here.
Oh, is this guy like the one fucking boss in Elden Ring where he talks for an hour?
Yep.
Kill this. Sama Shalanore fellow.
Salama al Shinore.
Oh, blood elves that went bad. Got it.
Well, the thing is that Kelthus wanted the best for us by getting another source of magic, and he stole a Naru and put it in our basement. Then he decided to come into Outland, up with Illidan, and tap into the resources here. And I'm just like, and then he decided to throw in Basar Garrus, and I'm just like, dude, you're just making bad choices all over again. And then he ends up in hell, so there you go.
Just clapping one after another there, I see.
But yeah, basically the last time I actually ran into him in Shadowlands, so he's currently a Venif there. I wish you could keep those weapons though. Oh my god.
Yeah, so do I, 'cause they look awesome.
Well, they're freaking legendary, Joe.
Holy shit!
Yeah, but sadly
You can't keep them.
Aw.
I know, right? That's so nice.
Are they purely meant to fight him?
They're- Yes, technically, yes.
It's not ready yet.
We ain't touching them. It's just taking a minute. I'm gonna go
Nice.
read all his-
Man, I was hoping I could disenchant it.
Yeah, it's like holy shit.
Disenchant it right quick before it gets going.
Just gonna, sit down in front of him, wait for him to be ready.
Yeah, he takes his turn. I apologize. He's one of those relatives you just kind of want to apologize for, like a bad uncle.
No, I'm sorry about him. He's a bit special.
He's very special. Anybody want? I can't even set up a fire in here. I kind of hate
Anybody
that.
got a 30?
No, it's like,
I got this. Hold on. I got this.
where is it?
We're just waiting for him to how fast we
Yep.
killed those.
I can't even.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Now he's
He's-
talking again.
Yeah, because you have to remember, I got this on 25 man. So,
Oh,
I love
Fred!
this orienting.
Fred!
dude. Hush.
Thank,
I wasn't gonna touch the boss. I just.
Fred,
Yeah.
thank you for the
Yeah.
5,555 biddies.
Oops.
How are you doing,
You
Fred?
leave me alone. Blow it out your butt. Yeah, he's.
There, you're growing constantly. That's not a good thing for your health. You're gonna go boom.
Was
He
that
didn't
good?
listen. He went boom.
Oh, you think this is bad? Just wait till we go do the Sunwell. It's just a setback. I knew that boy.
Hey, look, there's a phoenix.
Eh,
Phoenix egg.
he pooped the egg. Ah,
Nope. No Phoenix.
no Phoenix this time. No.
I end up getting a staff.
You got a
And the
staff?
Yep. The Nexus key. Do you want it?
If you don't mind.
Um,
Does anybody use mail?
I also have this for you.
Ooh. I'm so much better than I did. Oh, that's good, Fred. I'm happy for you. I think I had something for you, Wolf. I did not.
oh, it says duration 12 minutes. I was like, it's still in my inventory. What the hell?
I can't use that.
All right. Was that
I have
it?
some-
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to, but you're like, oh. Yeah.
Another
Ooh, that staff will go perfectly with this set. Just use mine.
Hi. Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody got it.
No, it's still a tough freaking call to get. I mean,
Yeah.
it sucks too because I really should have freaking dropped right on that.
Yeah.
Well, Fred, I'm proud of you. Congratulations on getting accepted into the respiratory therapy program.
Yay!
You're gonna do amazing. I know you will.
Yay!
Runna, runna, runna. Gotta fucking runna.
Oh
No,
my
we
God,
got a couple more dungeons to do.
it's almost 7 o'clock here.
It's almost 9, but by the time that we get these dungeons done, we should be pretty much. It should be about the time I should head to bed.
So what we can do is part 2 this and do this the outside stuff like Horizon and all that.
Oh, hey, I got a fist weapon.
Hmm.
'Cause we still,
Can't
we
you use those, Wolf?
Yep, I can.
technically still have, like I said, we technically still have Horizon and Fireland. Fireland is a Cataclysm one. And we have
Black Temple.
Black
Black
Temple.
Temple.
And
My
we
favorite,
have,
one of my favorite raids.
and Sunwell Plateau and Magic Terrace. That's what I was trying to think of. So did y'all
Gotta
wait-
keep on running.
So did y'all want to finish this complex and then stop for the day? Or did you want to continue to
I should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we can finish this and.
I mean, I went to bed at 11 last night and got 6 hours of sleep, so.
Okay.
Shake
I
it.
mean, it's not gonna be hard for us to go from here to Shattrath and take that portal unless y'all just don't want to do.
Is it how many more dungeons do we have? 1 or 2?
We've got 2 here, and then Magic Terrace is a dungeon, and then Sunwell's raid,
I think let's finish the 2 here,
and then Black Temple's raid.
if that's all right with people.
So we'll finish the 2 here, and then we'll part 2 it, and we'll do the others next time around on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that's all right with others.
That's fine with me. You sound tired. Are you okay?
Don't bother me.
My rib is killing me. It is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We can stop anytime.
I just need to do a type of stretch that stretches out the back because it's spasming from the back to the front.
Are we doing
Botanica.
Botanica first?
Yes. And then we'll go back behind Botanica and get the other one.
I'm totally gonna steal this person's.
And give him a minute.
Okay.
I got
Stretched out
everything
the
off
back.
before it despawned.
I wish there's something I could do, but oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. You sure you didn't
I
change
just need to get a massage therapy because it's the muscles around the ribs and it's Luckily for me, that's what I'm gonna probably try doing on Wednesday is to schedule a masseuse appointment.
Well, at least
When
to
I was at my
say-
friend's wedding, she was complaining about how her back was. I'm like, oh, you want to go? And I just told her, it's like, okay, your shoulders, they're tight. My whole back is tight. And she's like, there's no way. I'm like, feel. It's like, oh my god. Like, yep.
A lot of that's tension. You know, you were saying you needed, vacation.
I just need a break from my job. Not like a simple 2-day weekend like I normally have. I just need a break.
I think a solid 5 days.
Yeah.
You need a vacation, like I said.
Hey, Wolf, just
Like,
take a
like
trip
I
out
said,
here to
next year
Ohio,
the
bud.
plan is to leave the country. Just for a couple of weeks.
Hey, Wolf.
What?
I'm telling you now, if you ever just need to get away, and you have some time, like where you're like got like 3-4 days off, just hop out here to Ohio.
And as
You
I
and
told
I'll go out.
All right.
As I told you before, you're always welcome to come visit us in the spring too. That's
These guys are.
Who wants it?
I'll get her.
Okay.
Yeah, and Wolf, I know quite
Hey,
a few
lady.
places that are good to grab food.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't lead off with "Hey, baby."
I said, hey, lady.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Oh,
"Hey,
mama!
baby." Bravo.
Prismatic mittens of mending.
Holy mama!
Yes, cloth.
I thought-
Yeah, they're cloth. Who wants a
he was
piece of cloth?
Woo!
Prismatic mittens.
I thought he was pulling a beat.
Oz is like, wait, cloth?
Hey, what? Hey, yo.
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house.
Another piece of set for Oz.
You gotta admit, that sound is literally just perfect.
Yes, it was.
Oh my god. The amount of loot. Loot it! Oh my god!
Just
What
leave
is
it
with
down.
all the loot?
Why are you complaining? It translates into money.
I'm not,
Get
but
out.
like, I walked over and like, there was so much loot in that one spot that like, I had to click on the loot, like, right click to loot it 3 times.
Who dis? Oh, that's another boss. Hi.
Well, little boss.
The puny boss.
Oh hey, I got
Yay,
arms.
got leather. Moonglade cowl.
Holy
you right?
shit, these arm wraps. But also, I mean, for those of us who are like not tired, we could just finish out and then pick back up with what we left off on and just have a list. But no, I think it would be a good idea just to like, hey, we're keeping each other in line.
Yeah.
Wolf, I do have
Not
something
put-
for you.
Oh, sweet.
2 things for you now.
Alright, I think we got another boss. Yep, we got boss director.
My turn.
What's this?
Unless
Crystal
you wanna
Forge
buy-
War Axe.
I will take that as a yes. He wants it.
Yeah.
Good lord at the loot, as you said.
Hey, Wolf. I got quite a few things for you.
You do?
I have quite a few things for you.
We're gonna have to sort out stuff when we actually get. Ooh, I actually got a.
I got a dagger for you. I've gotten a
Ooh.
lock. I've got a lockbox for you. I got another
Ooh.
dagger for you. I got a leather arm piece
Yeah,
for
my-
you.
My
I got-
lockpicking's been growing since you guys been doing that.
I got a fist weapon for you.
You just have everything for me. Did we just kill innocent people? I think we did.
No.
They look.
These
No.
They
people
look
are
like
not innocent
this person
whatsoever.
looked like they were just dressed like a normal person.
These people are not innocent whatsoever.
You see all this mutated flesh? Does that look like something that...
Oh no, yeah.
And remember we ran into
Oh no,
that...
have you looked at Pie's character? It looks pretty dang. You did. No, I'm
Hey,
kidding.
wait
I'm
a
kidding.
minute. Wait
That
a
was
minute.
What are you on about?
Never
My
mind.
character's fine.
That was our fault. Okay.
Can I take this boss?
I don't see any issues with it.
What boss where?
The one up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a little plant.
Little flat.
Plant dead.
That did.
Who would have thought? Plant being the boss. Is that like Death Knight mode that you just turned into?
No,
No.
he turned into a vehicle.
I thought it was for druids. I'm confused.
No, so what he just turned into is the Nordic men from High Mountain?
Yes.
Oh, this is the last and final boss. Who hasn't killed a boss?
I got this.
I think everybody's killed a boss.
Let all the mobs go. I want to see
Oh.
if they actually got...
What?
Wolf killed this side.
Nope, they didn't aggro. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Got
Thanks.
something for you.
Nether Fury Cape.
Alright. Oh. Ooh, a new staff.
Cool looking cape.
Alright, Wolf.
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think I got some cloth
Well-
for you. I think.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I do not have cloth.
5. Yeah, I think that's it. Just double going through and double checking real quick. That is it.
No, I do have cloth actually. Archmage slippers of the Fire Flash.
Okay.
And that is it.
Alright.
5 old things, damn.
All that is for you.
Let's take a look at this lockbox.
Let me have a look what cloth items I have.
It is
Ooh.
a plate of ambergris. Oh my gosh.
Ah, you have so many cloth things. What the shit?
I'm so full of items after this run. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 spots left in my bag.
Trade that initially, then I've got more to give you.
Okay.
Because certain things won't allow me to put them in.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that there.
Hey, yo.
There we go.
I'm just sitting in the instance eating random food.
Hi, you are giving me so many different transmogs right now. Alright, time to go on a transmog spree.
When we get outside, I will manifest them out so we can sell stuff if you'd like.
Oh wait, what is that one?
I'm missing what?
Oh, thank you.
How do you ping something in?
You ain't paying.
Oh. This. Can you guys look at that outfit?
Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, how many things do you have?
Oh, what the hell? That's kind of pretty, but
Oh, I was gonna ask, what color is it?
It is green, purple, blue, brown, and white.
Okay, because as I say, I see it as white and green.
Yeah,
I thought
the
it was
blue at the
matching
bottom,
at
then you have a
first.
little bit of red on the side.
No, Wolf. I was just talking about specifically the centerpiece,
Ah,
like the robes.
yeah, centerpiece is green.
The robes are green.
Okay, stop
No,
lighting
not
up.
on my current look. I linked an outfit in the chat.
Oh, okay.
So you might have to scroll up a
Right.
bit.
Oh, in our Discord chat?
No, in the game chat.
I don't see it in here.
I'm gonna post it again. I just posted it again.
You put it in the stream channel that we're in, right?
No, Wolf, look in game. Look at the bottom left in game.
Okay.
Dollar menu Oz says outfit.
Oh, that is pink. Like a
Okay.
pinkish purple.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for as an answer. Like, what color is this set?
Yes, that is that is pink.
Okay, thank you.
I'm looking on Wolf's screen.
Yeah, 100%. Like a pink. 100%. Through the tunnel. Yeah, that stretch seemed to help out a bit.
One more to go, guys.
Alright, let me try to get the transmogs first, real quick.
That's not even my mount. This is the one that I'm on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm on you.
Oh, okay. Hey, yo.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Wolf, I also forgot I have another thing to trade you.
Oh, another?
I have another fist weapon for you.
Dang.
So much that's being selling. Oh, just trash.
Alright. Let me know whenever you're done selling, Wolf. So I can trade with you.
Trade with me right now if you want. I'm not selling.
There you go.
Don't forget to repair your shit.
I'm right now, chat, just trying to go through everything and change it all out.
Oz, where are you at?
Oh, I flew upwards.
I need you. Where am I? I got stuff for you.
Currently dive bombing. Oz in rapid descent. Yo, what's good?
Should be able to trade you. Okay.
Oh,
let's
yep. Ooh, that wand.
Support.
I have more.
Okay. Dancing. Transmog.
Bam.
Transmog. 2 transmogs in that set. 3 are actually. Boom.
Just double checking to make sure.
Mysterious Altar of Inner Grace. What does that look like? Oh, I accidentally
And-
pressed my Windows
well,
key.
I have a really odd thing to give you.
Okay,
Who,
now I
Wolf?
start selling.
You
get
said
done
Wolfson?
selling. Yes. busy selling stuff though.
A lot of stuff.
Because there's a lot of like just trash. I don't know. I made probably over 1,000 gold because I had like a little over 7. Now I have almost 9K. So that's not a bad haul.
Yeah, I've almost made 1,000 as well. But a lot of my stuff has like that could be turned into gold has been disenchanted from materials.
Yeah, I'm right now just selling everything I don't need.
I'll just let you know when you're ready and I'll hand this over to you. Because I don't know if you'll need it for the profession, but...
Hey, what's up, Pi?
That's mana, that's mana. That's 6,000 health, don't need that. 6,000 health, don't need that. 6,000 health, don't need that. 17, I'll keep one of that. 16, 20. And organize. There we go. I practically cleared out like half my vault.
I think this is one of the larger.
Thing.
Aw.
Alright, what do you have for me?
Give me a second. It's not much, but...
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Got what, one more?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, no, Pi, I've crafted every single one of the magic carpets that are, or the flying carpets that are in the game. That are currently craftable.
Alright.
Love the sound of the dragon walking. It's just the pitter patter sound.
Alright, well. Now, does this dungeon
I
have
love
anything
the
special?
Easter egg of this. Defeat something of Arcatraz.
Oi.
So you've only got one good transmog for me comes from the third boss.
Yeah, nothing that this dungeon has is pretty much going to be any use to me. It's alright.
Still having fun.
Can you guys hear when my sword is talking to me or not?
No.
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 Okay, cool. So it's just literally a whisper in my ear. Great.
Probably.
Hey, Pi. We would call that in D&D a cursed item.
Oh, it 100%
Yeah.
is. It 100% is.
And that you should probably put it down, or unless you want to end up like Grog.
That's boss. Who wants it?
Oh, it's even better. I can feed the sword different items to make the sword more powerful for a short time.
Alright, who wants the boss?
Yoink! Does that answer your question?
I got gold.
Alright. Oh, hey! Manosphere.
Oh, I can skin this.
Manosphere shoulder guards. Ooh! Ooh, I actually like that.
I can skin, apparently, the Devourers.
Nice.
I like that shoulder piece that I just got.
Cool.
Because it gives
The
off...
one that's here for you.
Huh?
You said the one that's here for you.
Well, that's not listed on his drop list.
No, but I have something that is.
Oh wait, no, it is listed on his drop list. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about I have something that is.
Oh.
Yes. Hi.
For me? You got the Hood of Oblivion? Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, no,
Nothing dropped from him. Yeah,
before I
nothing dropped.
log off, I do want to go try to visit some of these vendors that have this stuff.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said, we can head down to Cosmo Ranch. And
See ya, boss.
nope,
No.
just a dude. Just a dude.
Just more trash. I don't trust these sentinels.
Nope, you shouldn't.
Or, nope. Yep.
Ow.
Yep. Called it. A good idea not to trust them. Just run through.
Why? They're not doing
Oh,
any
I'll
damage.
kill the succubus.
Wolf wants to take the
Die.
succubus. Wolf wants to take the succubus.
I've got
Oh, is she not the boss?
No,
No.
Delilah is.
Wolf wanted to take the succubus.
I wanted to kill her. I thought she was the boss.
Oh, that one wanted your butt.
I think I'm
Do I-
cursed. I have markings on me.
Do I give this to Wolf or do I not give this to Wolf is the question.
I don't know. What is
I got
the
plate
answer?
for you, Cinny.
Oh.
Warlord Sabatons of the Aurora.
You know what, Wolf?
That's okay.
Give it to me.
I'll give it to you. It's another
Thank you.
it's another dagger transmog.
Yay!
When you get done, I have something for you.
There you go.
Oh, that's a cool looking dagger.
Alright.
Oh gosh, this dagger it has like a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. Hood of
Where's this
Oblivion.
last spot?
You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Is that it?
No, there's one more,
Okay.
but I don't know where it is.
Do we go through this way?
Yeah, we already went that
Um,
way, so you have
It
to go
says
this way.
here.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
she's back.
What happened?
I think I'm
Well-
being targeted by the succubi now.
You done fucked up, boy. The big titty demons are after you.
Yep.
Ayo.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad way to die, but I'd prefer not to die that way.
Death by snoo. Death by
That's-
Not snoo when they eat your soul.
Well, I mean, they consume your soul by snoo. At least, if they're a certain type of succubi.
Heck, wasn't some cultures vampires are considered that as
Yeah.
well?
Except those cultures are very few and in between that consider vampires to be succubi.
And there's also succubi and incubi too.
Hey, Lyric,
Yes,
you've never
incubi.
played WoW?
Sin. You mentioning incubi just reminded me of some artwork that I saw recently, and it's like,
No.
Some succubi can turn into incubi
No. Incubi
or turn men
are the-
into it.
Okay. Who's getting that boss?
I got one.
I got it.
I got it.
Just wait for you to actually just start going.
Be killable? Yeah, I know, right? Just not being myself.
You can pop that down. Wait.
Dude.
Well, the prince is dead.
I don't think he's gonna care.
Yeah, he's
Well- The thing is that was just a setback. Oh yeah, this is when you introduced Millhouse Maelstrom. He's supposed to be so.
Elfira Peninsula.
Oh, wow.
Your will is mine.
Oh,
It's
wow.
dead.
Yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power.
Behold,
Red
yet
blue.
another creature of incomprehensible power.
There he is.
Is that a
It's Millhouse!
Uh huh. This
The
is where
Millhouse
Millhouse.
Mana Storm!
Yeah, no, just watch.
What is this? A lonely gnome? I will
Wait
do
for
better.
it.
Oh, great.
Oh, this is funny.
That is kind of funny.
Oh wait, it gets better. Wait for it.
Oh, you are so wise. I see it now.
Wait for it.
What is this one supposed to be?
Just wait. This is good.
This is gonna be another funny one.
Wait. This is going from Millhouse himself. Now here's the boss. That's the boss. Millhouse is going to take care of Ward though.
Okay.
Wait for it. He's going to large kind of whip ass. This is just amusing.
Welcome.
Okay.
I am your humble
Who's in high?
servant.
Thank you.
By the way, Skycris is one of the like the critters in the
I got Jack.
eh.
I got the chest piece.
But Millhouse corrects me. He's like, "Who's bad? Who's bad?" And he killed dude. I'm just like, no. The Skycris is actually one of the bug critters from Northrend, actually, which kind of
Look at
proves the
Millhouse, dude.
Mm-hmm. Which kind of proves the connection between.
Does this teleport us back?
There is no teleporter.
No, there's no teleport back.
Oh.
They did start doing that kind of stuff till like what, Lich King, Cataclysm.
Yeah. Cataclysm.
Huh.
Yep. No, you don't get the fancy schmancy teleport back. You either hearth out or not. And 9 times out of 10 back then you report to Shatras, so it's okay. But yeah. Yep, you gotta hoof it. They made you work for it back then.
So
So.
hey, we got plenty of guild achievements.
Mm-hmm.
And that we did.
There's more to come.
And oh yeah, that gives us guild points.
Mm-hmm. By the way, so you said y'all wanted to knock off after this one? Is it so late or?
Was that the last one?
Yeah, that was the last
Okay.
boss.
Okay.
They don't know.
The exit's this way.
I thought it was. I just want to check.
You
I
don't
just
know.
heard
Adventure
you.
Guide, Traveler's Log.
Because I mean, I didn't know if y'all guys wanted to go hit up Magistr's Terrace and all that.
I think that might be it for me tonight.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I'm getting attacked by a Protean swarm or Protean spawn.
Oh,
Whatever
no.
shall I do?
What? Totally not poke it with a stick, killing it.
Oh no, I just incinerated them.
I mean, this is not.
It's like one of those isekai animes where the guy gets reincarnated or brought into the world and is like, I already know I'm the main character. Finger snap.
That was a lot of fun. I mean, this just kind of, and like I said, the dungeons unlock tomorrow. Raids unlock on Tuesday. So,
Okay.
but we can take it up with Black Temple, and we can do Magistr's Terrace and Sunwell, and then maybe do some Lich King stuff. So, or actually, no, do Karazhan, Fire, and yeah, we'll do Karazhan too. That way we can show Wolfie all the Karazhan.
Yeah,
all.
but we will absolutely have to once we get to Lich King. Take him through Obsidian Sanctum is one that I think that we should take him through.
We're gonna go through as much as we can.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I mean, we've already done Archivon, so he knows that one.
We've done Archivon, we've done Nax.
We've done Nax, yeah. We haven't done Obsidian Sanctum with him.
No, we haven't done much of the.
We haven't done Obsidian, Eye of Eternity, Valdivar, or Vol. However you say that. Dude, why am
So where
I
are we
getting
going?
lags
Real
whenever I open the?
Yeah, exactly.
So where are we going real quick before we
We're flying to Covenant, we're flying to Shattra, so I can show you guys where that vendor is, if it is actually still there.
Okay.
That way we don't have to actually manually fly. We can... I've been having these flight paths, but you know, hurry up.
The vendor? Oh no, Flight Master.
Yeah.
Where do we go?
Shatrath, which is down in Terracar.
Which one? Shatrath?
Yeah.
Okay, Terracar Forest.
Yep.
Yeah, like, we will absolutely have to take Wolf through Ice Crown, even though it's a very long one.
It's actually not as long as you think, because being at this level.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I'm saying it from how I remember it.
Oh. I have run that so many times on this character that it's just like, okay, all right. stop
But
talking.
yeah, Wolf
All
needs
right, keep
to
talking.
Wolf needs to see how this raid is.
Oh, is Ice Crown just painful during
No.
that level?
At the time, yes, it was
At the
stressful.
time, yes. But at the time, yes. But the thing is that now it's just tedious sometimes, especially when at the last fight with Lich King, it's like, we're done talking. Fuck. It's like, stop.
Oh, long giant
Although-
spiels.
Well, basically, especially on 25 minutes, like, you know, I am going to defeat you. You know, getting the big, long villainy monologue while he supposedly has you at his mercy, and he's rocking one fucking hit point because I've already almost killed him. And thanks to game mechanics, he's just standing there going, "Rrrr," you know. And I'm just like, God.
I will say though, Sour Fang didn't
deserve.
deserve what he got.
Well, the thing is that Sourfang's fate links back to the events of the Wrathgate. And for
Yeah.
those of you that may or may not have done it, basically, when they confronted Lich King at the Wrathgate, him and Bolivar both said, "Charge, Leroy Jenkins!" And Lich King went, "Oh, hi, blep," and took Sourfang's soul and put it in Frostmourne. And Bolivar's like, "No," and that's when Putris and her bunch decided to dump a bunch of plague on everybody and turn on everybody, and then the dragons came. Lich King's like, "Ooh, it's Sylvanas, it must be. I gotta go away," you know, and and run
Yep.
away. And then the dragons came and basically napalmed the place. Sadly, Bolivar got with plague and stuff too. They thought he was dead, but he ended up taking over for Lich King, which I think that little. After Arthas was defeated, Bolivar took over as Lich King. There always has to be a Lich King, and I'm like, no, they don't. I mean, just when the Lich King music stuff is done, everything falls over dead.
Okay.
Why do we have to have a Lich King? And as it turns out, we didn't really need one because Sylvanas came and ripped up the freaking helmet and opened up the sky and said, "Fuck the divine line between life and death."
Yep.
So.
Which led to the events of Shadowlands.
Shadowlands, yeah. But Serafang Jr. was reincarnated into a Death Knight because Arthas took his soul, and we had to put his body to rest. And defeating Arthas at Ice Crown released his soul. The orcs are what orcs are, and they're very honorable people, and they committed his actual body to ritual and stuff like they usually do. So it's a big thing. He didn't deserve it, but in the end, he found closure.
Yeah.
So, as
But I
did
mean-
Bolivar after a fashion. originally.
But I mean, like, on the initial like encounter of him being brought back, it's just like, damn, he didn't
Well,
fucking deserve it.
When I did Wrathgate, when Wrathgate was new, it made me cry. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was
Yeah.
probably one of the quest
Oh,
lines
my
that
back.
actually made me freaking cry. I bawled like a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Because it was just so fucking sad.
Wrathgate was a very difficult quest line to go through if you weren't emotionally prepared for it.
And it's even worse because when you fly past it after doing it, you don't get the achievement anymore, sadly, because it did tie into the rebellion at Undercity.
I didn't know the Undercity rebelled.
Yep.
Well, kind of. Putris fell in with Baramathras, the dreadlord that was hanging out in Undercity, and they tried to overthrow Sylvanas, and Sylvanas said, "No, but hell no, fuck you." And Thrall basically came and helped her, and Varian kind of snuck in the back way and did his own thing. And that got to be a whole thing after it was all said and done.
Okay.
But basically, that Sylvanas got her kingdom back and put Varathmas in his place. Basically in hell. So, yeah. And of course, Varian blamed Thrall for everything because he's a racist asshole.
Who do I need to go to for this to turn in?
Let me see if it's this. It's this up here.
Oh, it's this.
I'm looking. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is.
All prices here are reasonable.
I think you don't even need the things now. I think you can just get them. Yeah, it's off of gold now.
All right.
Up here with Garrus.
Garas.
Or Jarrett. However you say it.
Yeah, Garas.
Okay, what set was that I was looking for again?
I want to see if that's where it is. If it's not, we can always research it later. But what's so sad is once you do the Wrathgate quest and pass by that area, all you hear is the freaking screams of everybody. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Hey, the speech is about us. Nice. Because we defeated Tempest Keep.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The Phoenix is about us. I thought it was so fun. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go back to Hellfire Signal and take that head back up there. I forgot about that.
Which set was it that I was trying to
Because
buy?
remember,
Voidheart.
Because remember, Wolf, you got head in Mag's Castle. So yeah, you have to turn that into Hickey. Oh, and by the by, while we're here,
Yeah.
just FYI, guys. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Right below where you guys are standing is the portal to Keldanas, which we'll take next time. And let's see, which side are we on? It's up here. I had to reckon on to figure out where the hell I was. If you guys want to learn up Outland stuff, it's aside from, because I know we found some targets there in Hellfire Peninsula. The main guys are here in Briar Hickey.
Right now I'm just like going through things, seeing how things look.
Do what you gotta do. I'll be up here, kind of.
Yeah, it looks like they changed where the warlock stuff is sold.
Oh, okay. I haven't done like tier set stuff in a very long time.
Maybe they changed it?
Can you look it up online, see what it is?
I did, but all the vendors up here are not very nice.
Oh, are you over there at the Alder? Alder Rise?
Aldor Rise, yeah.
Here's Scar's Cheer where we're at.
Well, I
Yeah, 'cause
was looking at the guy down here, and
they hate Blood Elves.
I didn't see the.
Okay.
Look for me on the map. Okay, here's a whole other piece of history. When the whole stuff with Outland went down, it was orcs invading this place, and the Blood Elves kind of came in right after that, and they were kind of sort of the horde anyway.
Sunlight, is it?
The Draenei that's still here, and they were very upset with us, and so they have a huge hatred. The Outer have a huge hatred for Blood Elves. I found that out the hard way because I was like, "Hey, I'm a paladin. They're paladins. Let me come up here and bonk." They excommunicated me out of the damn city. I was like, "What the?" God damn it! Why you don't let me in? But there may be gear there on that vendor I showed you that might be transmog anyway. So, I mean, I wouldn't waste a whole lot of money on it, but
I got a couple things just for transmog.
Oh no, Sin, I found it. I'm
Yay.
missing. I don't have the material that he's asking for.
What is he asking for?
I don't know what material that is.
You guys
Well,
left me.
It doesn't say.
Y'all
Oh wait,
left
chest
me.
guard of the fallen hero, helm of the fallen hero.
How
It's
could you
essentially the
be-
drops from the raid.
Okay. Basically, it's a token piece. Got it.
Yeah, he's essentially exchanging the token piece for a guaranteed
Mhm.
thing of yours.
Alrighty then. I just want to make
So-
sure that you had stuff, you know?
So, AKA, the man's useless to me.
You know, if I hadn't, I mean, what?
Hold on, let me check this vendor again.
Yeah, because I mean, I saw some really cool shit on here. I think I have it all though, because I think I went and bought it all. Because it's not saying that I don't have, you know, that. Because it should say, hey, you don't have this, but
Yeah, there's some stuff in here that I don't have, but like pretty much all of it I don't have. It's just none of it's for any of the armor sets that I'm wanting.
yeah, but I mean, it's more gear for your fun, you know.
Yeah, but
And the Inferno Weaver does seem like it's a set.
you said the Inferno Weave?
Mm-hmm. You have to go a few pages in.
Yeah, like I can get the Inferno Hardened gear,
And I get like, you know,
which just looks like a recolor of another set.
which a lot of this is. Don't let it fool you. I love that Karma's Shroud of Hope. There's flavor text. Everything happens for a reason.
No, something that I am close on is the gear from Black Temple.
Nice.
I'm
Well, we're definitely
missing
gonna-
the mantle, the robes, and the leggings, which are all vendor.
We're gonna have to make a run and do that.
But no, something that I really want is the Nemesis raiment from Blackwing. Or the Malefic regalia from Sunwell.
Well, like I said, we're gonna work on that next time.
Oh, Mask of the Primal.
And then all the stuff for Ice Crown is vendor.
Yeah, it's that vendor right as you go in. We had a really good run. I was really happy with that. I mean, we did good.
Yeah.
Man, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see how almost 5.5 hours has passed though.
Yeah, 5.5 hours has passed indeed.
It's just unbelievable.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna call it
Hearth
here.
2. I'm in a Hearth 2 Dalaran Legion.
Yeah, same here.
I'm not gonna hearth. I'm just gonna stay here because I got.
I'm gonna go take care of some transmog stuff.
I actually learned a new. I learned a new.
I can't wait to
drill
see a chiropractor or a something else.
I actually learned a new drill crafting. Hickey.
No,
See, I never summoned the battle bear.
But yeah, I'm just gonna probably log this character from here because I've been working on my other paladin, the one on the opposite thing.
Oh, hey.
Because well, I'm trying to get her to 6.
Oh, Pi already called it.
Yeah, Pike called it, but that didn't say
I didn't even hear him leave.
No, he just. Boop.
well,
I'm glad we
it's
got
also probably
Pine
really
to
late
go.
for him.
It is.
I'm glad we got Pine to go though.
It's like 7 hours ahead.
Our guild is
He's in the
growing
UK,
and
right?
growing. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's 5 hours ahead.
Oof,
So for him
yeah,
right now,
Yep.
it is
hella late.
Late.
Ah.
yeah, it's like 3:40 in the morning for him.
Our guild is growing by leaps and bounds. And I'm very happy about that. If
Yeah.
we can get if we can get Bunny, wow, she'd be playing it too. She said she wants to play too. I love it. I haven't been guys. I haven't been on play with anybody in forever, and it's quite nice to be happy again. Mm-hmm. And I hope you enjoyed the lore that I was able to give out during our trek too.
I try to listen.
I learned a lot while I was doing all this way back, and I learned, and also YouTube was helpful too because I actually follow. I followed a guy who goes by Novel. He actually streams on Twitch, and he does WoW lore all the time. In fact, I've actually played some of his YouTube content on my stream while I do my art stream sometimes, depending on what it is. It kind of gives some background. So, I don't mind it being a learning experience.
That's fair.
And there's some things some people just don't know. And I'll be honest with you, Thorn has hated me sometimes for for doing that stuff because it's like,
Did you give him a reason for it?
well, the thing is, he's always he doesn't like me inundating him with mouse stuff anymore. Even I got back in playing because we're all, I'm the scribe. I always have been. I like finding out stuff about why something has happened. Why do we have this? Why do we have that? That's why I was like, whenever you guys talk about Destiny lore and stuff, that's why I was trying to pay attention because I don't know as much about that. This is my wheelhouse. This was my world for quite a while.
Okay.
So I'd say 90% of the time when we encounter something, I usually have some kind of background. And if not, I know where to look to find it. Just like the stuff we're going to do next time, Black Temple is where we first meet Illidan. And this is where he had originally camped out. To get away from Maid, Shadowsong, and his brother in Tarandi. So, even though he's mooning over Tarandi as we speak, sitting up there. So. And it was after he claimed that was when he had his altercation with Arthas. Because he actually appeared in Northwind for some sort of purpose. I keep forgetting what it was. But he and Arthas were at odds with one another. That's how he and Kalthus met.
Okay.
Kalthus threw in together, and that's how come Kalthus had all that stuff there with the Tempest Keep and all that mess. And then we will learn later when we go to Sunwell. That's where Kalthus ran.
I got new daggers.
Hey Wolf, do you like my staff?
Like my daggers?
Are those the ones that I gave you?
I think so.
I gave you the Haunting Call one.
Yep, hunting call.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I actually gave you quite a few of them.
Is that the staff I gave you?
The Nexus Key? Yep.
Yep. That's
well, I
kinda
mean,
cool.
it fits my set.
Yeah, it does.
Has both nature and, Warlock energy, and then it matches the dragon wings with the the warlock energy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Alrighty. I'll mute myself real quick.
Okay. This has been a good run.
It has indeed.
We made a lot of money and did a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm back up to 5k gold.
Nice. I have almost 9.
Although before I log out, I'm gonna go dump a bunch of materials into the guild bank.
Okay. If you go right below where you're at, the bank is right below you.
Yep. Enchanting. I'm just gonna dump all my enchanting stuff in here.
Excuse me. Yaggers.
Oh wait, that doesn't go there. I don't think that goes there. That goes there. This goes here.
Yeah, at
That
some
goes
point
there.
At some point we're probably.
Alright, I'm back. You guys have a good night.
You as well, bud.
I want to get
The
some
11
sleep 'cause my
months.
ribs hurting.
I don't have anything witty
take
to
care
say
of your
today.
ribs, too.
Twister, be tired.
Yep. I'm probably gonna put an ice pack to stop the spasming.
Well, thank you, Wolf. That Wolf, Twister, for the 11 months, bud. And you don't have to say anything witty. We all get it. We're all a bit tired tonight. And then fabric.
Night, man. Night,
Hey, Wolf.
son.
Night, Wolfie. Get some rest.
Holy shit, the amount that my bag is now cleaned up.
I am going to head off to probably Thorn's going to either has supper done or going to have supper done. He's working on food right now, so. But I enjoyed this, guys, and I can't wait till next Sunday where we can do more stuff.
Me and you
And
both, son.
Hi TC, by the way. But probably I may hop on later tonight. I'll just see. If not, I'll definitely be doing this off and on during the week, and I'll be working on various characters. So one of these
Yeah.
days, I'm probably going to end up having to just basically, as soon as we all hit Dragonflight, I am probably going to start moving the materials, the older materials, out of the guild bank and selling them on the auction house and making us simulate the guild. But until that point, we can still do that. So.
Alright.
Basically a little side hustle. I already
Yeah.
made a bunch selling that food, so I'm gonna make some donos for the guild bank later.
Well, hell yeah.
So you gonna radar or you just gonna drop off?
Yeah, I'm gonna raid out.
Okay.
I know who I'm gonna go raid. I'm just gonna keep it simple and go raid a good friend. Gonna go raid Mythica.
Alrighty. Well, Brother Oz, I will catch you later.
Alrighty, son. You take care.
You have a good night, huh?
You too. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go and raid out. I do greatly appreciate everybody coming out tonight. I should be back tomorrow with some Destiny. And if we end up not playing Destiny, it'll be some WoW. Or maybe another game. I don't know. But, I do hope you all have a very good night. And again, please, if you do like this music that has been played on stream all day, go check out the Eater Project. He's an awesome guy. He also streams. He's hilarious. And I send him all the love. Not just because he's my stream dad, but he's an awesome guy. So, please stick around for the raid. Go show Mythica some love. Tell her that the Artificer sent you. And thank you guys. Much love to you all. You all mean a lot. And also, just to let you know, as a reminder, I am uploading everything on YouTube, so feel free to check it out on there. If you prefer long form content, I'll be adding that to my link tree. But you all have a good night. The raid is going in 6 seconds, so you all have a good night. Much love to you all. Take care.